Headline. Silence. Item number 59,
27 to 38.
Item 21, Milad. Item 21, Milad. You are Lakshmi kindly have it next week, Milad. It is yesterday, Milad.
Venkatesh Gupta garu matter listed under caption for dismissal.
Yes, Milad. Yesterday. Yes, Milad. I'm sorry, Milad. Yesterday I could not be present before this honorable court.
Your office having 3 colleagues.
No, Milad. Only one colleague.
No.
I'm sorry, Milad. Your Lakshmi kindly have it next week, Milad. The last chance, Milad. This is
On payment of us. How much?
Your Lakshmi kindly.
For your own association. For your own association.
250 rupees, Milad.
Which date?
Because
Tomorrow?
1 week, Milad. 1 week may be granted.
Item 20.
1 week, maybe.
Get request posted on 15th. Yes.
Oblige.
Item number 27 is when the matter is taken up for hearing. What is your good name? Your name. So and so and counsel representing 24 K Mohan. Yes. So and so and counsel representing Sri K Mohan fairly submits the cause in the petition does not have one. In view of the above said submission, the petition is dismissed as infectious. Yes.
Item number 26. Okay. Item number 39 to 53.
45? WP number, madam, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. When the matters are taken up for hearing, Sri Shravan Kumar, B. Shravan Kumar and counsel representing Sri P.V. Ramana fairly submits the cause in the decision does not serve one. In view of the above said submissions, the petitions are dismissed. Tarvata contempts law, CC number so and so. In view of the dismissal of the main petition, no further adjudication is required in the contempt case. Accordingly, contempt cases are closed. Yes.
Item number 57 to 74.
Item number 71. Why seizure of item number 71? We are representing Somavaram Satyanarayana. Yes, get a request. Post on which date you want? Post on 16th. Yes. 50?
1570.
Back
15
15
17.
1517. Same date.
Same.
Item 15, 17 at request. Calls 14. Yes, 14 and 15 are both are connected matter. Just we'll see if this court is going to grant adjournment. Yes. Yes.
Item number 73 to 88. Item number 89 to 108. Item number 104 to 116. Item number 117 to 126.
Yes. Rajgar.
Item 68. But they have to file counter.
Yes.
We have next week.
Yes. Item 68. Post on 16th. Yes. Yes.
the cooperators.
Hmm.
On the 51 invoice, we order.
Vacancy petition?
Yes.
Yes. Post on 16th. Yes. 16th. Yes, Ishwar. Hmm. Grama Panchayat constructing bill. Yes. Public purpose. Yes.
Non-petition is left and
Petition. Yes. Counter file?
and instructions.
Yes, yes. 15th. Sorry, 16th. Yes. Yes.
Matter pertaining to the revocation of house permission matter.
Hmm.
It is not being listed.
Counter file?
No.
No file. Yes, yes. 16th. Yes.
No, please, Lordship. The repetition number 69 of 23 of 21, Lordship. We are the respondent society, Lordship. Having the commercial complex, the petitioner is the tenant of the society, Lordship, and entered into the lease agreement.
What do you want?
The petitioner, we issued the termination notice. He challenged the same and obtained interim order, Lordship. After expiring lease period, also he is continuing and is not paying the rents also.
Yes.
First, counter already filed.
File. No? Yes. 16th. Yes.
Problem.
Yes, Damodar Reddy garu.
Permitted to withdraw the petition, right?
Tomorrow. Already filed. Letter filed?
Letter file.
Yes.
Along with the
Yes. Yes. Tomorrow for withdraw. Yes. Tomorrow. Yes.
Matter pertaining to petition in Panchayat, there is a petition contain like fees and Panchayat, Sarpanch of the village. There has been stay on his position by the election commission. 2020,
2021.
now.
Yes. Post on 2020. Yes.
It's in the Thailand society matter, my lords, in which they have not made the present parties, present persons of the party.
Which year matter?
2023 matter, my lords. We have filed an interim petition and with
Yes. Post on 16th. Yes. Sundareshan.
Found that violation of principal license.
What do you want? Vacancy petition is post on 2020. Yes.
Matter of 2014, my lord.
2014. All the matters are we directed the registry post all the old matters every Wednesday final hearing. No court slip is required. Yes.
Submission matter.
1 minute. 1 minute. Yes.
Civil supply, release of PDF, right?
What order? Post on 14th. Yes.
The matter pertaining to Panchayat matter, my lord, 2023 matter, my lord.
Hmm.
This matter, my lord, the petitioner is the owner of the properties, my
What
lord.
do you want? Admission interlocutory final
But
hearing.
in this matter, my lord, there is a Enam land, my lord, given as occupancy.
No. There's an admission or interlocutory final hearing. Which is
No, the admission matter, my lord.
counter file.
Not that file, my lord, they get us instructions, my lord.
Yes. Post on 16th. Yes.
Much.
New case, your Lordship. Last motion successful. Contractor registration illegally cancelled.
Lunch motion.
Contractor registration illegally cancelled by Panchayat Raj Department.
What is the great urgency? Lunch motion or demolition, disposition, any eviction?
Tenders are being missed.
When the last date? Opening of tender.
Not right. A particular
File tomorrow. File today, it will come tomorrow. Yes. No court secret required. Yes.
My lord, small submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 13150, WP 13150 of 2023, my lord. The matter related to the society, Telugu Senior Workers Cooperative Housing Society, my lord.
Hmm.
A stay has been covered, my lord, due to which construction was stopped, my lord. All the operations are stalled. Kindly
Yes,
consider
W-
any
WP number
WP number 13150, my lord, of 2023.
1315.
0 of 2023, my lord. It's actually, my lord, it's a batch matter, my lord, earlier. But it is covered by stay, my lord. Due to the stay, construction was
1
stopped.
minute.
Kindly
You filed vacancy petition?
A vacant stay petition, managing committee has already been filed, my lord.
You're not filed any vacancy.
Vacant stay is filed by some other member is filed, my lord. Managing committee member is filed,
Yes.
but the arm of the society, my lord.
1 minute. WP number 13150 of 2023. Verify and post on 28. 28. Yes.
Much pleasure.
Yes. 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 Suspension of fair fish shop period. Authorization. Whether your authorization is existing, where is your authorization? Why? when authorization is going to be expired? No, no. Where is your authorization? Why? Not required those such documents. I will get instructions. Page number? Yes.
But has to be understood after the provision. But we take
Yes.
flag or extracted,
Hmm.
no fair page of data.
What is the allegation? Why the
Allegation is that
petitioner participated in
election fraud,
election?
election campaigning,
Campaign.
not political, what they want to say is political activity.
Activity.
Man, take your notice how it affects so. No fair page of data, nominated.
No, without distributing the commodities to the cardholders, we are participating in the political party rally.
That is my specific case that there is no such. I take your.
Now we are giving any GPA to any other person to distribute the national commodities.
Given of this code is there. In similar lines,
Fair pay shop dealers are entitled to participate in the political rally by closing the fair pay shop deal.
contest elections.
Contest elections.
Yes, they can after election elected they have to choose anyone.
That one case, Bapatla case is the same sir, contested, it failed. Then after submission of resignation, he has to, yes, no. Show me the judgment. Submission of resignation only. Show me the judgment. That will help. No.
We get the judgment.
That will help to the other fair pay shop dealers who are interested to participate in the elections. They are entitled. By next week, I will get instructions.
But it is the case.
Yes, what? Now we get instructions. Now the 1 minute. When the respondent number 2 received the information, I do not have instructions here. No instruction. As per the documents, your own documents. 25th, Tahsildar received information. 26th report. 28th suspension. Show cause notice suspension. Yes, Yoga.
Surprising fact is that
Yes, file counter.
itself is
Notice before admission. Land assistant government period. Okay, till then you are till filing counter. Till file, you want file counter 4 weeks? Yes, please. Till then, yes. Post on 5/12. Yes. Now the petitioner, this is a second respondent suspended the authorization of the petitioner and issued show cause notice. Petitioner submitted explanation. That is the only ground. The petitioner participated in the political rallies. That is allegation. He submitted explanation. You conduct inquiry, pass appropriate order. Why the suspension is required? Now you have to appoint another temporary fair pay shop leader. What purpose? You want to get instruction? Yes. What accepted? Yes.
Wait, Lordship.
Yes.
This writ is filed challenging the demand notice and the attachment of the land of the petitioner. The petitioner is a rice miller. And as per the policy of paddy procurement policy, the government, the fifth respondent, the corporations supplied the paddy to the petitioner for milling purpose.
Yes.
And as per there is an agreement between the parties. And as per the agreement, 67% of the rice to be delivered to the Civil Supplies Corporation and as FCI. The collector basing on some media reports in this report that the conducted some inspection through vigilance squads. And in the after that, based on that report, a show cause notice has been issued. Dated 25/3/2023.
Yes.
Wherein the there's stated that there are variation of the pad in the inspection, the 820 metric tons. Subsequently, one more notice was issued, that is page number 20 minute 31/3/2023.
Yes.
But there is a variation even in the the figures with regard to the quantity of the variation in the pad millet. In the first notice millet, they said that in the for the Kharif season, 820 metric tons. But whereas in the same Kharif season, they have shown it as 1223 metric tons.
Yes.
There is kindly appreciate this fact in the notice, how the notices were millet. And there was no Rabi season that was not mentioned in the first notice.
Yes.
Here, the second notice was mentioned. Thereafter, millet a restraint, page number 18 millet 30th/5/2023. A restraint order was passed. Millet.
Yes.
Let me kindly take kindly attention to the what is the restraint order millet under section 8 of the Telangana Revenue Recovery Act. It is only pertain rules for the seizure and sale of the movable property.
Yes.
Here, the pursuant to this restraint order, another order was also passed at page number 17, 30th/9/2023.
Yes.
And an inventory under section 9 millet. Inventory, it has been shown the immovable property.
Yes.
This provision is applicable only to the movable properties, not immovable property. That is, these notices are bad in law. They are against the contrary to the provisions of law.
According to which notice is contrary to law?
There is
Restraint order.
notice, yes, millet, the notice under
Dated.
section 9 at page number 19 millet.
Page number 19.
19. Inventory of the attached property, including the page number 17 millet and the page number 18.
Whether those notices were challenged in this repetition?
Yes, millet. Thereafter, millet, the present notices were issued.
No, this is only consequential notice.
Yes.
Unless and until the petitioner questions.
No, this is the main important note.
No. The
Demand notice, millet.
demand notice dated 21/10/2023 issued pursuant to the restraint order.
Actually, in fact, millet, the restraint order is not at all applicable against the immobile property.
Now,
The restraint order is only concerned restraining the property of the petitioner.
unless and until that order is questioned, unchallenged, whether the basing on the consequential proceedings,
It is not a consequential.
the
millet.
21.
25 and 27 is not consequential to the
No.
section 8.
1 minute. Now,
Yeah, please.
now the impugned proceedings dated 21/10/2023 issued by the Tehsildar
Yes,
Shivampet Mandal, directing the petitioner to pay an amount of rupees 4 crore
4 crores 31 lakhs.
65,507
Yes, millet.
pursuant to the which order?
This is a independent, millet. Let me kindly take the section 25.
25 of
25 of the Telangana under AP Revenue Recovery Act 1860.
Recovery Act.
Yes, millet.
Revenue manual ఇచ్చినా పర్వాలేదు అందులో ఉంటుంది. Yes. Please read
Yes, I am a problem.
Revenue Recovery Act. Revenue code.
To section 25, millet,
Hmm.
before a collector or other officer empowered by the collector in that behalf proceeds to attach the land of the defaulter
Yes.
or buildings thereon,
Yes.
he shall cause a written demand to be served upon the defaulter specifying the amount due,
Yes.
the estate or the land in respect of which it is claimed,
Hmm.
the name of the party in arrear
Yes.
that are due to the person who shall serve the demand, and the time allowed for the payment, which shall be fixed with reference to the distance from the land on which the arrear is due to the place at which the money is to be paid. Such demand shall be served by delivering a copy to the defaulter or to some adult male member or his family member at his usual place of abode, or to his authorized agent by affixing a copy thereof on some conspicuous part of his last known residence or some conspicuous part of the land about to be attached.
Yes.
This is independent, not a consequential. Section 8, 9, the section 8, 9, 10, 11 are consequential.
Now, whether the
Regarding the movable properties. Here,
in earlier any other proceedings,
no other proceedings. So after show cause notice, millet, this is the affecting notice against me.
Now, ultimately,
This is the affecting notice that was being impugned.
now the cases, you are correct. Now, the respondents determined that you are liable to pay an
Yes.
amount of rupees 4 crores and odd.
Yes.
Now, when the petitioner failed to pay that amount,
Yes.
they initiated the proceedings under RR Act.
Yes, my lord.
Now, unless and until the petitioner challenged the recovery proceedings amount determined through restraint order dated 39/2023.
No. Restraint order, the purpose of the restraint order is the restraining the property from alienating.
Alienate.
Movable properties.
Yes.
I have no movable properties at all.
Where is the original order determining the liability?
No order. No order has been passed after passing, issuing my, already I have given a detailed reply to the show cause notice.
Where is the
Thereafter,
show
no
cause-
order has been
Where is
passed.
the show cause notice?
The show cause notice is page number, my lord.
25.
First notice is 22.
Yes, what do you say, government pleader?
No final
Now
order has
the-
been passed.
now
That is
the
my
issue-
case.
1 minute. Page number 22, this is a show cause notice on 25/3/2023. Now the petitioner committed some default in delivering of the supply of the material as per the contract. Now the petitioner submitted explanation, even determining how the amount four crores determined.
Yes. No, nothing has been mentioned in the show cause notice, how they arrived to this figure also.
What do you say? Instruction, get instruction.
Stay up the public, because pursuant to this section 25, there is a set of proclamation of sale.
21/10, now we are in 15 days.
Already, no, simultaneously, this is the, this is another illegality.
According to you, how much amount you are liable to pay?
Say,
According to you, according to your own,
on my process.
no amount is due.
No, due.
How much?
Already in my reply, I was clearly that only I sought for 25% concession because of the loss sustained by.
25% comes to which, how much?
25% about 4 crores, maybe 1 crore, 1 crore some change.
More than one, pay 1 crore.
1 crore or 6 months timing.
No 6 months. Oh.
Immediately not possible,
No.
1 crore use amount, because there is rice millers are facing, there are so many
No,
problems.
rice
Here,
millers hiring. No.
here the problem, you ask me kindly appreciate a fact. The
Yeah,
as per the
going
agreement
to-
also,
yeah.
as per the agreement, you ask me kindly, as per the agreement also,
Yes, then.
the
Land assistant government paid at social welfare notice. Why pass over? What is the issue? Who is appearing? 1 minute. 1 minute. Notice the petitioner is seeking compassionate appointment. Now, inspection is compassionate appointment. Now, you are saying that married daughter is not eligible. How? Law already settled. Go through the exam law. Married daughter, unless and until you say they are having financial capacity, the petitioner husband is also doing some employment. The petitioner is not residing with the
As per
This
this
is
is number, as per GMS number
No,
2014.
Zero is contrary to law. Now, this court is decided in APSRTC and electricity matters. Married daughter also entitled compassionate
I
appointment.
counter you not in this case. Why? Because the previous benches also time for filing counter.
Now, whether suppose any appointment is subject to result, just pass over. We'll see what's Kavita Yadav going to say. Yes. Start pass over. Yes. Law is otherwise. Yes. Hmm. Yes. There is no appeal provision. Yes. Yes. Now the order passed. No, by not RDO. Now again is the orders of the joint collector. No revision. Under control order, revision is maintainable. No. Control order, section, control order 21 revision. Yes. What is the shortage? 52.72 quintals. No, no. Variation of stacks 52.72 quintals. Now calculated. Now this is a particular order passed without conducting any inquiry, without issuing any notice. What do you say? Basing on the report, complaint.
At page 20, notice under section 6B of NCS.
Page number 20 order. This is a subsequent to the impugned order, dated 22/9/2023. This is not only consequential order memo.
I will accept anyone.
What does that mean? Now, why the state away? Now, as per the control order, who is the competent authority?
Additional collector.
Additional collector or RDO?
Yes, Your Honor.
Additional collector, RDO, both are same.
Yes,
Huh?
Your Honor.
Yes, what is the wrong? Now, as per the control order, now who is the appointing authority? RDO. Now, who disciplinary authority also. Now, who passes this order? Additional collector comes within the definition of joint collector.
Within the definition of collector, Your Honor, in civil supplies.
Yes. Now, what your control order says by the RDO. Now, the petitioner is losing one remedy of appeal. Now, the appointing authority RDO, disciplinary authority RDO. As for the control order, any person so and so, appointing authority under class may so and so, the revenue dealing officer, district supply having jurisdiction so and so. In city, chief rationing officer Hyderabad. Now, the order,
It is passed by additional collector.
then in the absence of any show cause notice and any inquiry,
I will ascertain what happened.
what is going on?
Why? Because what happened before the authority, I do not know, Your Honor. Without there being any insight,
Yes.
I will get instructions.
Yes.
Next week.
Note. So, yes. What is the issue?
Respondent in suspending the director and
Yes, madam. Now he says they already were in a two general body
Not conducted.
not conducted. Now he says the two general bodies, the documents which are filed enclosed. Please see. The two general body resolution only enclosed for the purpose of filing the petition, according to you.
It's your lordship. Kindly see the instructions, your lordship. Fourth panel, your lordship.
Fourth para. Yes.
Further, it is submitted the third respondent issued show cause notice under section 31 of Telangana Act, Cooperative Societies Act, to all the managing committee members to submit their
No.
explanation.
Now whether the petitioner specifically pleaded in the affidavit.
But issued, your lordship.
So called notice issued.
Sure.
Yes, they issued a show cause notice on 3/10/2023.
In the affidavit on also.
3/10. No. He says the show cause notice not received. Whether he received.
It's your lordship.
Where is the acknowledgement?
Kindly see.
Madam, తీసుకున్నాము. Yes.
This is the secretary.
No. How? Now we are saying that they refused to receive. No. ఏమన్నారు పై విషయం తమకు తెలియదు ఏమనగా వట్టె జానయ్య యాదవ్ గారు అందుబాటులో లేరు. సంఘం సిబ్బంది అయిన మేము వారింటికి 3 సార్లు వెళ్లి రావడం జరిగినది. ఫోన్ చేస్తే స్విచ్ ఆఫ్ వస్తుంది. అధ్యక్షులు గారు అందుబాటులో లేనందున తీసుకోమనగా నిరాకరించినారు. Where is the you obtained any person signature, any witness?
Sending your lordship, kindly pass it.
Also,
Pass.
yes, also. Yes. What is the second repeat? Just only on 1/11/2023 repetition disposed of. Why the second repetition?
Without obtaining permission, she is consulting in my land. Their surveillance, their flat number is different. But by pendency of the repetition, he constantly lines and without permission, they are
No.
in my land.
1 minute. The relief sought in the earlier repetition in the present repetition is one and same. This court directed the respondents in the earlier repetition to submit explanation and directed the Grama Panchayat consider and take appropriate action.
Yes. But
Yes.
60th respondent is not a party to the that earlier. 6th respondent is party. He transferred while pendency of the repetition.
No. When who transferred this property?
Yes, respondent number 5.
Who is the respondent number 5?
He is the one of the respondent in the.
Why you are not completed Aluveli Venkat Reddy in this repetition?
Earlier, while pendency of the repetition, the property was transferred. In the year 2014, the document was into.
No. Just 1 minute, Hari Prasad. In the earlier repetition, where is that order? Earlier order. Page 18. No, where is the last 1 minute? మేడం మీరు ఏ ఫైల్ ఇచ్చారా? This in item 6.
So
No, you are arguing.
That's why I
am confusing. I have gone through your case paper something yesterday. That case argued by you only. Yes, but no. Yes. Unauthorized construction. We making unauthorized construction. Sixth respondent.
Single window represents
In your property.
in my land.
Where is it?
Kindly page number 17. Actually, the property is on my husband's name. He was died in the year 2022. I filed the death certificate that is in page number 17.
2000?
Along with we filed a Patadar passbook also.
Take out notice.
In the year.
Suppose you are going to succeed, will direct the respondent, unofficial respondent, remove the structure, hand over the physical to the. Now, why you are not approached the competent civil court? Now, this is a title dispute. Now, whether the sixth respondent having permission or not.
Even in my representation, I requested to supply the copy of the plan.
When
they have not served that also.
Then there is no other remedies available, no statute available.
No.
Suppose the Grama Panchayat not furnished the information as sought by the petitioner by submitting representation. There is no other remedies available. Why you are not submitted file application under RTI?
Kindly for a moment, page number 46.
Now the dispute between the petitioner and unofficial respondent. There is a title dispute. Now, unless and whether this court is having a power to decide the title, who is the owner, who is not owner.
Yes, what is that? Ownership is very clear from our side and their side.
Whether this court is having a power to grant declaratory relief, you are the owner of the property by way of writ.
No, kindly see page number, for a moment, page number 46.
Page number 46.
Prior to the death of my husband made an application for demarcation of my land.
Yes.
That is the mission.
Land Trust and Government Leader Panchayat Raj takes notice on. Yes.
Kindly see the survey report.
Yes.
Meanwhile, status.
No. Yes.
Apply.
Yes.
Page number 18.
Page number 18. 18. Yes. This court directed the unofficial pursuant to the notice issued by the Grama Panchayat, granted liberty to the unofficial respondent to submit explanation, and within a period of 2 weeks, and Grama Panchayat shall consider the same and pass appropriate orders within a period of 6 weeks.
After the passing of the lordship, the sixth respondent is consulting in my flat, right, without any permission. Because while pendency of the, I filed a petition in the month of January, and the respondent filed transferred the property on sixth respondent in the month of April.
What do you say? No, you are having time 6 weeks till you want to complete the meantime. No, get instructions. Land Standing Council appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Including the photo.
No, that's constitution.
How will be taken?
This court is having all powers to demolition if the illegal, that is a, yes. Yes.
Like this petition is filed, challenging the order dated,
Rejection of building permission.
Yes,
Why
State
rejected?
of on the two grounds. One is that there is no land that is available in view of the acquisition made by the fifth respondent, National Highway Authority.
Yes.
In fact, absolutely no acquisition proceedings have been initiated, and in spite of best efforts made by the petitioner with the National Highway Authority as well as the Revenue Department, that this land has not been acquired is one ground. Second ground is that they say that there is a violation by the petitioner insofar as assignment is concerned, and assignment they cancelled assignment and resumed the land in favor of the government. In spite of application being filed under the provisions of RTI Act, no information has been furnished. Therefore, on two grounds, the application was rejected.
When the respondents are not furnished the information, there is no right of appeal is provided under the RTA Act.
It is provided.
Yes,
Then about the delay that is being occasioned.
There is a penal. The RTA commissioner is having a power to pass penal provision also, impose laws.
But now that in the repetition, I have also prayed one more prayer, seeking direction to the fourth respondent to summon the record before this honorable court.
No, why? This is an article.
It's entire issue. No.
When the particular statute is available, you have already initiated the proceedings under the particular enactment. Merely because of the concerned officer not provided information, the petitioner is having a remedy of filing appeal before the RTA authority.
The application that has been filed is exhibit P4. Thereafter, they furnished information. It is not the case that furnishing.
Now this if any entry model is granted, it amounts to allowing the repetition.
I am not insisting for entry model. The only thing is IA number 2, number 2 is concerned. I saw direction to the fourth respondent. Summon the record.
Notice before admission, land assistant government.
Not insisting number 1 permission. Unless and until the permission is allowed, and I can't be given
What they are going to say, we'll see. Just yes.
In case the records are summoned before this honorable court, in this entire issue, I'll be out of the court, Milord.
We'll see. Yes. No. Yes.
This is the petition filed by the petitioner for seeking the remedy, but inaction of the respondents.
No, already suit filed.
That's a problem. Approaching this document. The suit is filed for perpetual injunction.
Yes.
By the two brothers, there is petition number 1 and his brother Mahesh, who is no more. During penance of suit, he died and is legal support. After even interim injunction was also granted against the unofficial respondent. And it has been posted for trial, and I was examined. In the meantime, I felt sick and my job was also. In the meantime, my brother also died. It was happened, it dismissed for default while further evidence is posted. Now, interim injunction also, once suit is dismissed, automatically dismissed. Now, this person taking advantage, I filed a restoration petition. Now, this person, without any permission, my land is extended because of the Gram Panchayat area, the situation is
before admission, land assistant government period, Panchayat Ram. If it is not illegal construction, we'll directly respond.
That is the status quo. No, it's
Yes, my lord. Fifth respondent, EO of the Gram Panchayat given wrong permission to the respondent number 6, my lord. And he is consisting basing on the permission. In fact, he demolished his compound wall and he entering my 20 square at land, my lord.
Permission granted. Now we are taking cancellation of the building permission. As per the Gram Panchayat Act, cancellation of the building permission, what is it? Any appeal is provided? What do you say? Granting permission by the Grama Panchayat, whether the affected party is entitled to file an appeal before the district collector, questioning the case 121.
My lord, there is no time because police also
Why
they are supporting to the
one
respondent number.
party residing at Sangareddy is having time to approach the High Court by traveling 150 kilometers.
My lord,
The petitioner is not having time to approach.
My lord, I am also same villager. Because of that, I know the perfect knowledge about that the incidents. I also went to the police station with the petitioner, but they are not supporting to her.
Please,
They are
are you aware of the provisions of the section 121 of the Gram Panchayat Act 2018?
Sir, actually, I read it, sir. I made ready to give notice to the DLPO and DPO, but there is no time. They are arresting and bandovering to us.
Yes, friend. We are going to serve the notice within 1 week. This court is going to hear next week.
My lord, another point is, my lord.
Yes,
Sir,
next case.
Can
Yes.
you stop the
No, question of stopping does not arise. Yes. Yes.
The limited issue before this honorable court is with regarding to planting of the trees in an open land belonging to the petitioner's college. My lord, the case before this honorable court is, my lord, the respondent number 6 herein trying to plant a trees in respect on the northern side of the property belonging to the college, wherein there is already existing a coconut plantation being made by the college for the students to have a good ambience. Now the claim of this respondent number 6 is that they are going to keep a program, Vana Prakriti program in the said land, my lord. With regarding to that, my lord, I have filed a civil suit against the respondent number 125 here, and since it is a bar under section 80, no interim orders can be granted. The respondent number 125 are not interfering since the civil suit is pending. Now the respondent number 6, who is not a party to the suit, trying to claim that this land belongs to government and they want to plant a trees. Now I have, before, my lord, the application has been come before, there was an application to the MRO at page 78, my lord, wherein an application has been given to the concerned respondent number 5 to demarcate the land between the college as well as the government. The only issue before this honorable court by the respondent is that I am trying to encroach into their land. That is their case. To put an end to that, I have filed an application to demarcate, since there is a vacant land of the government, to demarcate between the private party and as well as the college. Because I am holding 60 acres of land by virtue of a registered sale deeds. There is also undisputed at page, yes, at page, my lord, the complaint given by the respondent number 6, FR copy, page 42, my lord. The allegation made against this college, sorry, page 41. The allegation made by the respondent number 6 before this honorable court is that they have established a Prakriti Vanam there and I have demolished 16,000 plants as per their complaint. I have given the reply to the said notice, in the same they have mentioned that it is a management but the management Maheshwara Medical College and Hospital ignored the appeal, submitted a request on 26/10/2023 that they are not encroaching and they have 60 acres of land with boundaries since 2005. It is not as if I have been here from 2005-6 and they are being running college and requested not to take any action. This is the representation given. My lord, I am filing the Google Earth photos to substantiate my claim that what is the status of the petition scheduled property.
Now, whether basing on the Google photos, whether this court is going to say.
My humble submission is
Now,
I am only relying.
Now the party petitioner already invoked the jurisdiction of the competent civil court.
Yes.
Filed a suit.
Yes.
Now, what is the problem by filing necessary application by invoking the provisions of Order 1 Rule 10, impeding the Grama Panchayat as a party dependent in the said suit?
Yes.
Instead of availing the said remedy, we are filing independent writ petition before this court for seeking perpetual injunction. Whether this court is having a power to grant perpetual injunction by invoking the extraordinary jurisdiction Article 226.
Yes.
What is the relief sought by you?
My lord, I have only
Restraining the
not to
respondents till the pleading.
demarcation.
Whether you show one judgment under Article 226 of Constitution of India, the court is having grant injunction against the official respondent.
My lord, I put to myself, can the respondent being an authority, can they without following the due process of law, without giving an opportunity to explain, can they directly plant the trees in a private land where already coconut plantations?
This is a dispute whether the property belongs to you or government or Grama Panchayat. That is a disputed question of fact.
Yes.
That has to be determined by the competent civil court.
Yes.
Whether this court is having a power to adjudicate.
This court has only power if I have made the respondent number 6 as also a party to the civil proceedings.
You are entitled.
Then this court
Now
rightly said.
Now you are already initiated the proceedings against higher officers, government officials.
Yes.
Why you are not implemented the Grama Panchayat as a party dependent? Whenever you came to know the Grama Panchayat doing particular illegal activity, we are entitled to impede the Grama Panchayat as a party dependent, invoking the provisions of Order 1 Rule 10.
Your Honor is right.
Yes.
Your Honor also very
says
Section 80 bars me from seeking any immediate relief. Number 1. Number 2, as on the date of cause, Your Honor has raised a question.
Altogether different. Even Section 80 bars, you are entitled to seek a mandatory injunction invoking the Section 39 of the Special Relief Act.
But no such a dare enough to grant Millard by bypassing Section 80 subclass.
No. You are entitled to make a dispense with of the notice also. Then CPC, Civil Rules of Practice.
We will file the citations, Millard. The court portal, let opportunity be given and the matter is posted on 29.
You are not entitled to seek the two reliefs in two parallel proceedings. Not maintainable. That
only against respondent 6 Millard.
Merely because of the respondent number 6 is not a party defendant in the suit, you are not entitled to file an independent writ petition for the very same relief when the matter is seized by the competent civil court. For your own benefit, think and submit.
My only humble submission. Your Honor may have it only to the extent not planting the trees. I will not seek any. Because not I succeed. Bear with 2 minutes, sir. Only 2 minutes. I leave to this honorable.
No. If you want, for your own benefit. Now, suppose the matter is seized by this court, the trial court may not proceed further.
Yes.
They will submit. For your benefit. You are losing 2-4.
Your Honor is right.
Now, you are riding 2 horses. One time.
I'll take only one. The cause of action for that suit was a compound one.
You are the civil lawyer, you are better knows now.
Millard.
Just for your own
understood what you are interesting me understood. But since they are trying to plant, tomorrow if I succeed, I may not keep that plant. It is a government plantation, which is a regular plant, they will try to plant it. Only for the interest of to see that forestation, I am not against it. But once I succeed,
your college going to get good oxygen.
But now we will not maintain. Why? Let 1 week, Millard, let them not the trees.
Yes.
We'll withdraw the suits there, Millard.
That is it. You want to proceed suit or
because the cause of action, what I mentioned, there has already been become
what you want. Now this court is no. This court is not going to entertain this writ petition because the matter already seized by the competent civil court. Two parallel proceedings are not permissible under law. That is the view of the court.
My humble. Let there be advocate the commissioner at the expense of the two.
Other 26 rule 9 CPC is very available. Several advocates are waiting.
Of this honorable court can be.
Several advocates are waiting opportunity when now they available in Sangareddy also. Several advocates are available for appointment of advocate commissioner. No, that is not correct. Under 226.
An end to the dispute. It can be an end to.
No, that is not.
Since I am in a college not interested in
You don't interest. Suppose you want notice, this court is not going to order notice for your own interest. This court is informing for your own interest better to impede the Grama Panchayat by invoking the provisions of Order 1 to 10. Get that is before the very same court for your own interest. What do you want? 2 days time. Land Council, after arguing the matter at length, seek short adjournment for getting instructions about the maintainability of the writ petition. At his request, post on 14. Yes, better think of better. No less. When the once national highway road is available, why you are traveling Kacha road? Yes.
Respondents are trying to lay a more technically without any notice to the petitioners file in their agricultural land. They are the Tataras and possessors of the land. There are standing crops in their land.
Yes, who is appearing?
Yes, sure.
Now this is a very good crop. Now this is the crop is required for nation. Get instruction urgent.
No, you get the instruction.
They will not interfere by it.
Learn standing council appearing.
1 minute. Not wait.
Road. Yes, tomorrow. Yes. Yes, madam. Here is yes, with Sunita, madam. Yes, we are here. Yes. Consultation.
There is a no case now.
Can you see the counter? Counter.
Very equitable case.
The mere acquittal in the criminal case, that is sufficient. No constitution. Your counter not available.
I will give it my counter. I have one spare counter.
Madam, you are having copy of the counter? Yes.
Yeah. Spare counter.
What is the issue? First we'll hear made then counsel. What is the issue? Declare the order.
Page 6 and
Page number 6.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Respond to issue that proposed
Hmm.
by initiating proceeding under section 60 of PCI, that the driver and myself not appearing before the second respondent. The second respondent, I undertake, collected action and sold the oil tankers bearing under this one and craft the order ground. Confiscation enter seize the stock, MSP and HDS further, and also value of the oil tanker 3,11,000. That also be sold in now.
Now we are challenging the judgment passed by the criminal court. What the sessions court says?
Saying to sell the
What is the value? Value of the stocks? 7.
And the petroleum product was seized from the tanker and the same was sold for an amount of rupees 54,705 rupees. And they kept
7 lakhs 80.
533. Page number 85 in counter is
Page number 85.
contribution entire value of the CD stock.
7 lakhs 87,000. 533. Yes.
Oil tanker is
What do you say? 50%?
no.
For normal courts, what is the view taken by this court in other case, similar cases?
As per the criminal appeal in both appeals, with
No.
respect to point number 1, the confiscation is the correct one.
In other similar matters, this court modified the judgment passed by the session judge, restricting the confiscation up to 50%. There are several cases.
No, Your Honor.
Where is the judgment? Why? Particular judgment is in your favor. Why you're not? Please bring passover.
No, Your Honor. Let them get the judgment also.
There are so many judgments. This was already passed by the Honorable Sri Justice
Lordship may
A.
get
Rajshekar Reddy. There are one or two
the order
judgments.
passed by the sessions court in the criminal appeal is in
2014, please verify. 2014 or 15. 1 minute. That's a mere acquittal order. 2014, 2 AL, this someone judgment is there. Honorable Sri Justice A. Rajshekar Reddy is in your favor. Yes. You are also both with 14 verify. Yes. At the request of the Land Council for the petition, as well as Land Western Government paid post on how much? Which date? 17 Friday. Friday, no problem to the government paid 16. Delete the matter from the specifically identified cases. What? Yes.
Voting is a 2-4-1. If I this matter, then public mention is done. And also,
Move possibly order by for being mentioned petition.
for the
What is the for being mentioned? No such petition is available now. What is it? Why for being mentioned?
in this matter, as a field.
Just in the machine, there is a
Release.
11.
Next,
Next
they
thing
have
we
the
need-
path to release the response.
The matter required to cancel finally keeping the vehicle in the custody of the respondent serve no purpose. Vehicle has already directed the response to release the vehicle. What is the mistake in the order passed by the other?
Station also release. Yeah, securities release that.
There is being no dispute in so far directed to be confiscated 10%. There cannot be any justification. 90% average. That must be interim order. No. The interim order earlier granted on 13/7/2018 modified and directed the pay an amount of rupees 50,000 penalty in release of service. Yes, very same order. Made a decision. Yes. What is the mistake?
Page number from the last two.
In those circumstances, I the matter. Yes, please read. The impugned order, the vehicle
Some amount of payment to the release of the.
in lieu of release of vehicle there is no dispute that the petitioner is the owner of the vehicle. In normal circumstances, in terms of the control order, the vehicle is liable to be confiscated or the cost of the vehicle is required to be deposited. However, in the facts and circumstances of the case, when the question raised whether the rice seed itself is a PDS rice or not, and whether the rice would satisfy the definition of essential commodity, is required to be determined in the ultimate analysis. If the repetition is allowed, the petitioner would be entitled extraordinary and thereby relieving him both with respect to the confiscation of seized commodity. In those circumstances, matter required to be considered in the final disposal. Keeping the vehicle in the custody of the respondent would serve no purpose. Hence, shall be released on the petitioner depositing 25,000. That is 50% of the penalty imposed equitable. What is the wrong?
The collector is the 10% also relieved in this matter, Milord.
What do you say, government paid? Why the collector not understanding the order passed by this court? File contempt. Why for being mentioned? File contempt. He will understood.
Price is not mentioned in that order.
Now-
That's why they
Now the vehicle is not released.
My sir.
50%.
No.
Case is allowed, so that
Now confiscation proceedings already ended in your favor. Where is that order? Where is that order? 6C order. Where is that order?
that's why
Whether they decided. Where is that order?
it's allowed.
No.
My submission is with respect to the contention that the rice is not an essential commodity.
Yes.
Let them raise all their objections before the competent authority in 6A
First
proceeding.
you release the vehicle. Not released. Get instructions. You file contempt for not implementing the orders passed by this court by other learned judge.
Condemn not required.
No.
We will ask them. We will ask them.
Or otherwise, this court is having a power to initiate suyomoto contempt for not. Madam, please get instructions if the vehicle is not released by virtue of the orders passed by the Honorable Sri Justice Challa Kodan Ram. This court is going to take up the issue by initiating suyomoto contempt. No contempt, no fresh contempt is required. No. This court is issued in a mandatory direction. Get instruction at the request of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, post on 16th. 16th. Item 14 to 15. Yes, both 16. Say.
Apologies for my absence on the last occasion. I was not present. I was held before other court.
What is the issue? Right bandhu.
Illegal sanction of the right bandhu to the unofficial respondents. A complaint was filed by the petitioner. There is an interim direction, Your Lordship, to the respondents to consider
That's the respondents were family members.
Yes, there are some disputes between the petitioners and the unofficial.
That's dispute whether this court is having a power to dispute
In
decide
this
the
matter-
family dispute.
Yes, Your Lordship, the petitioner is not in contact with us. So we try to contact the petitioner. I'll leave it.
Rangareddy District Court is a competent court, whether the property is situated where Mitchell jurisdiction.
Rangareddy.
Now that court is
And
having
there was an
jurisdiction to
interim
decide
direction.
family dispute.
Yes, and there was a only complaint, Your Lordship, there was a direction to the respondents to consider the complaints filed by the petitioner. And by order dated 9/12/2019.
All family dispute, civil dispute,
Yes.
whether this court is having a power to decide the issue.
Regarding to the issuance of the benefits under Raitu Bandhu, that
Who
was
is appearing on behalf of the unofficial respondents? The notice is respond number 6. Yes, what do you see? Now we'll direct the respondents to consider the representation after issuing the notice.
there was already direction, Your Lordship, on 9/12/2019. There is an interim direction.
Yes, what happened pursuant to the interim order?
After that, we
Who is appearing on behalf of the respond number 1? Tahsildar, Revenue.
revenue.
Please inform also
Obliged.
2019 order, what steps have taken? Yes,
Obliged.
pass over. If they already considered your grievance,
tomorrow.
just to only pursuant to the interim order, whether the respond number 1 has taken any decision or not. That is only between the court and the Tahsildar. Yes, sir. Please inform government pleader, revenue, their project very much required.
In this case, we received instructions. Rashmi may last step directed instructions.
What is the issue? Release of stock. Release of stock. Already released.
In this case, under this circumstance, paragraph number 7 you got. In response to the intimatus passed by the Honorable High Court for the State of Telangana and Hyderabad, past intimatus in IA number 1 of 2020, in WP number 17836 of 2020, a counter affidavit has been filed before the Honorable High Court for the State of Telangana and Hyderabad on 34/2021, stating that the sealed stock is a PDSS and the same is meant for people who are below the poverty line and in high subsidy. The government is spending a big chunk of amount from the budget to provide food for the below poverty line public. The PDSS is being diverted into black market, and if the petitioner is allowed to take the same back, it will go into the black market once again. Under this circumstances, if the sealed stock and the vehicle is released in favor of the petitioner.
Morning, someone made a request is to do some person is not attending the course. Yes, at the request of the Land Council. But
Nothing is recorded, the instructions file.
Yes, will. Post on 16, delete the matter from the caption for specially identified cases. Post under the interlocutory caption. Yes. Yes, Damodar Reddy garu.
89 file on that.
What is the issue?
Issue is merely based upon the 6A proceedings, the authorization of the petitioner as dealer was cancelled. The Honorable Court was pleased to grant interim order. Now the
Petitioner is continuing. Yes.
Explanation submitted, explanation has not been proper. Page number 16 is the interim order. Page number 16. That is the cancellation order.
Cancellation.
Yes. The only last paragraph, page number
Now
16.
the petitioner without availing the appellate remedy.
Appellate remedy are available. That is the page number 14.
14. No revision?
No revision.
No. Section control orders revision 21 says
Collector.
Commissioner. 21 collector or commissioner. 21 says yes, any person agreed with the order may within 30 days from the date of communication prepare a revision to the district collector concerned. Now who passed this order? Collector. District collector. Any person agreed by this way and so prefer revision. Then revision.
Revision to
suppose the order passed by the appellate authority comes by the district collector, revision lies subsection 2 of control order 21
to the commissioner.
Commissioner. Civil Supplies Commissioner Somaj Gouda.
Directing to approach.
Now why 2021? Want to approach. What is the allegation?
Allegation, that is page number 16, last for a moment.
You are ready? I do not have binding. Please collect. Now already you filed vacant stay petition. Yes. Yes, we will take up the matter. Please furnish one set of paper. Collect.
Tomorrow.
At the request. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
At the request of the land assistant.
Tomorrow, Monday,
Yes. Post on Monday. 14. Yes. Please collect. Get ready. Delete the matter from specially identified cases. Post in interlocutory state. Yes. Where is Ajad? Krishna Kishore Ajad? Yes. When the matter is taken up for hearing on 8/11/2023, no representation on behalf of the petitioner to give an opportunity posted to 9/11/2023 under the caption for dismissal. In spite of the matter being listed under the caption for dismissal, today also no representation. It appears the petitioner is not having any interest. (22/9/2011). 24/6/2011. Yes. And the petitioner has not taken any steps in both the ground. The petitioner is yes. దాంట్లోనే చెప్పేసి దానిపైన ఇది పైన చేసింది కింద చెప్పేసి ఎస్ ఎస్ Sridhar, you are the counsel. What is anything survives? Nothing survives. Consideration of representation.
Already that is considered your.
Yes, when the matter is taken up for consideration, the learned counsel for the petitioner paid in the answer. Right. Yes. Yes, what do you say? 6 year proceedings? It's in a contempt.
My personal case.
No, your personal case is
Cooperation
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes.
Cooperation department.
No, sir, 1 minute, 1 minute. This code, item number 23.
23.
Next case.
23, I have no instructions.
No instructions means
It might be complied, your lord.
might be complied. Yes, no, yes, when the matter is taken up.
It might be complied here.
Consideration on 3/11/2023, no representation on behalf of the petitioner to give one opportunity posted to 9/11/2023. For petitioner presence not required.
Yes, sir.
This is a contempt between the court and contempt knowledge.
Yes, yes.
Yes, you are more responsibility. Yes. Yes. Govardhan Reddy. Where is Govardhan Reddy? Madam, see. Your matter, you are basing on your colleague represented morning, made a mention. Some. Yes, we recorded and closed it. Your colleague.
I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
Matter is posted for dying. No colleague came yet.
Now, mornings, one made a, oh, you are saying respondent. Sorry. Sorry. No. We recorded your name representing Sri K. Mohan. No. How can, madam?
Can they represent like?
Sorry. No. Just. No. Just. No. File of sorry, but 1 minute. Madam. No. Now the basing on the this court recorded. You are 1 minute. Just the in council. Mohan Garu, they are in council. They will learn during the process of time. Sometime. Okay. No.
That is maybe taken up on 14th April.
1 minute. Definitely. 1 minute. Nothing. Just one. 1 minute. Cancellation of. You are not having case papers. We'll take up the matter next week. Nothing. Sometimes it appears. Please. Item number 24 లో మేడం ఇందాక చెప్పింది. Yes, at the request of the land council for the petitioner, post on. How much time required? 16. Post on 16/11/2023. Delete the matter from the caption for dismissal. Post under the caption for arrest. Yes. Nothing. It will happen sometime. Yes. E51. Yes, Govardhan Reddy Dottula. Anyone representing? Yes, when the matter is taken up for hearing on 7/11/2020. Okay. What is the issue?
Milord, in this matter, the respondent 4 and 5 interfering, Milord, page 18. This is made representation before.
What is the issue?
Laying the road, Milord.
Who is laying road?
The under Grama Panchayat, Milord.
Who is laying road? Unofficial respondent.
Yes, unofficial unofficial respondent is laying road.
Grama
Is it
Panchayat laying road? Who is laying road?
Grama Sarpanch, Milord. Representation we are read, Milord. 8A below 23 మాకు ఎలాంటి ముందు సంవత్సరం నోటీసు కానీ ఇవ్వకుండా అక్రమ భూములు చొరబడి మా భూములు అక్రమంగా రోడ్డు నిర్మాణానికి ప్రస్తుతం భూమి సాగు పని
What they stated in
గ్రామ సర్పంచ్ భూముల రవీందర్
respondent file counter, what they stated?
నాట్ రిసీవ్ ఎనీ కాపీ, Milord.
ఏమండి? Received copy care of T. Ramachandra Rao from
Somebody has signed, I have not received.
ఏమండి?
Milord, anyhow, one at the time of admission, Milord, lordship, before Secretary Government, Milord, he directed me to file implead petition, impleading the
SRSP.
SRSP, Milord. I have filed, the same is also pending.
Where is that SRSP petition?
Implead petition I filed, separate petition filed.
IA number. Numbered, unnumbered.
Unnumbered, Milord. I filed, but
Mere filing sufficient.
no, Milord, that is filed in
IA number 2, 3, 4, 1.
IA 2, Milord.
Where is that IA? Not mistake IA. మేడం ఉందా చూడండి IA 2 of 2022 ఉంది చూడండి. Now what the government pleaded standing council case?
No, the Milord, training council says earlier, Milord, there was a canal road in front of the.
Please go through the counter affidavit.
There was a canal, my lord.
Yes, that is.
The agriculture did help we are constructing the canal. And the road also.
Now every work in the interest of the public only by the government. Now when the property belongs to the private individual, without initiating any land acquisition proceedings, without acquiring, without paying compensation, permissible. It's violation of Article 300A. Then please go through the counter. At the request of the land council. Yes. But IA also not available in court.
I will.
Yes. Please. Sri Karunakar Pomireddy. Anyone representing? Are you representing? Yes, madam. When the matter is taken up for hearing on 7. How many times you want?
No.
Just
on that day, I explained the last one.
Yes. You required 1 or 2 colleagues, they will learn. Yes. Yes. Yes, madam. When the matter is taken up for hearing, answer.
Item number 20.
Yes. What do you say, Kishore Rao? This is no confidence motion. Anything survives? Already, yes. When the matter is taken up for hearing on 7/11/2023, no representation to give an opportunity. It is honest. Yes. Now the 4-5 adjournments, then no representation. Yes. Yes. Why? Now the both counsels are, for one case, 2 advocates are available. Why you are seeking adjournment?
This unquote granted. One of the petition and we have made a pursuant to that, we have made an application that was rejected. Questioning that, your lordship, contrary to orders of this unquote, they have rejected. We have filed a contempt. Whether causes survives or not, your lordship, with regard to Gadyanara market already shifted to some
Ramoji Phillips.
Ramoji Films.
No, nothing survives.
So I have to, you are not contacted.
అన్ని టీవీలలో వాళ్ళు పుట్టి కొట్టి
I
అందరూ
have seen the market also, that market.
Yes.
But your lordship, can you see to finally on 14th, your lordship, so that we'll get it.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is
first
the land council for the petitioner post on 14th.
bless.
Already pillars erected for construction.
1 minute. It can be seen from now the land council clearly says that they already visited the new market also. Yes, yes. Where is Lakshman in this case received instructions? What is the gateway shop dealer? Yes. Now whether the petition is continuing? No answer. Second page you have pass over. Just to we'll see whenever he comes. Pass over. Please inform to some Lakshman Reddy colleague is regular attending.
Submission, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, consulting subject line, my lord, interim order passing, my lord, the fourth court, my lord, Justice Senator, my lord.
What is the issue?
Yesterday, my lord, subject line, my lord, interim order passed, my lord.
Who passed the interim order?
Justice Vijay Senator. Fourth court, my lord, requested 2 weeks time, my lord. Subject line, my lord. Subject line,
R4, my lord. R4. 1 minute. This is a revision 30030 of 2020. We are representing
R4, my lord.
R4 Deputy General TS State Cooperative Bank. Yes.
Was a bank, yes. Here, the respondent number 7, who happens to be in society, have taken a loan in the year 1986, my lords. Then it has been defaulted. Then we issued recovery proceedings. Recovery has been, and the representative of the respondent number 7, the society itself, has given consent for the recovery, as we are not able to repay the amount. Then we have issued recovery proceedings. The recovery has been done. And on 3/7/2009, we got issued a legal notice from the petitioner.
3/7/2009.
Mail.
Yes.
Next week, mail.
Just not passing any adverse order. Yes. Just
We got issued a legal notice.
Yes.
Saying this, the petitioner herein has gifted the subject property to the society. Then the society has been mortgaged that land with the bank. We issued recovery and we have.
The order passed by the other court.
That we are not aware. Yesterday passed mail. That petition may be recorded. Yes, sir.
Just please go to verify and it is request. Please furnish one set of papers at the request of the Land Council for the petition. 16. 16. 16. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, being a
ఇదొకసారి
citizen of Edlur village,
మేడం just the proceedings, the order passed by the other learned judge, please go through the same. Then
my kindly, Your Lordship, being a citizen of Edlur village of the same, who is the Sarpanch and Panchayat Secretary, I am being aggrieved party of the development activities with whatever they are not taking.
yes.
Being a taxpayer of the
Now, according to you, the Sarpanch and Panchayat Secretary misappropriating the Grama Panchayat fund.
Yes, my lord. Being a taxpayer, I am also one of the aggrieved party, my lord.
Yes, that is you are entitled under the root rules, public interest litigation, not by individual capacity. That is the view taken by the other learned judge on 8/6/2022 by getting instruction matter adjourned. Now, whether this court is having a power to take different stand, better, that will helpful to the not only in only particular simple Edluru village Grama Panchayat. It will helpful to the entire state of Telangana. You file bill.
Being a citizen, I am also an aggrieved person, and I am
Support is not saying that you are not having any locus. You are having locus, that the forum is different forum is available. This court is having a power to entertain the writ petition by way of bill, not by way of this nature of writ petition. That is the view already taken by this court and the apex court in several cases. Being a now we are filing the writ petition in the interest of the society. Better. Same writ petition 226, but the matter has to be adjudicated by the division bench of this court. If you are going to establish the unofficial, the Sarpanch and Panchayat Secretary doing illegal activities, misappropriating the public funds.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that is a better.
They are earning a lakhs of amount by creating fake bills also.
Wouldn't be. Yes, better. Bill. The Learned Council.
But I appreciate the fact that I am also aggrieved party of this. Being a taxpayer and being a resident of
Everyone is taxpayer. Yes.
A resident of village,
you are entitled by way of bill, not by way of individual. Yes. Learned Council for the petitioner. Yes. Yes. Yes, Prapul Bhaskar. Now, this is if we are going to file a bill, that will help not only particular sixth respondent Grama Panchayat, that will help to the entire state of Telangana. Yes.
My humble submission is
now that is already the view taken by the other learned state when the matter taken up for consideration. We shown the docket proceedings to your colleagues. Granted liberty. Yes. Yes. That will help to the not only one Grama Panchayat, it will help to the entire Telangana state.
But the funds are misutilized basis one gram panchayat.
Now, suppose the court come to conclusion, particular Panchayat Secretary or Sarpanch is misutilizing the powers. Suppose this court is going to adjudicate determine, then that will be caution goes to the all the Grama Panchayat. That will help to the entire society of state of Telangana. Yes, take responsibility. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Layout your lordship is ask the order.
Yes, it's already passed.
Instead of withdrawing your
Suppose if this court going to dismiss the writ petition on the ground of so and so, it will causes inconvenience to your party to file an appeal.
I am not intending to file bill your lordship because of the entire matter is belongs to the one village. Being a petitioner is the citizen of the such village, and also he is aggrieved party.
He is having a locus, but in the interest of the village, in the interest of the public, now we are the grievance of the petitioner. That is the nature of the thing.
No, humble subject is okay. They will appreciate and dispose of the matter.
No disposal.
The petitioner is not intended to withdraw the village. This is the prayer. I'm sorry to say.
No.
What is happening, your lordship, in some of the cases by
Now this is not the first step. The matters came up for consideration before other learned judge on 8/6/2022. Court raised an objection. Learned counsel for the petitioner sought satisfy to with the relevant judgment that the petition is maintainable.
I said your lordship, but my humble subject.
We are ready to argue the matter. We'll decide the matter on merit. Where did now you are seeking? You sought time before other learned judge for production of the relevant judgment. Such at the request of, but it is at the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Post on how much time? 2 weeks. Post on 23. Yes. Yes. ఒక్క నిమిషం. Yes.
Lordship, in this suit, Lordship, we are not the party, Lordship. We made the permission, Lordship, survey number 711, but different, same survey number, Lordship, but different E, U, A, some, Lordship. My survey number 711 of 1 double A of by 2, Lordship. Should schedule property is different, Lordship, as per identification from my client.
Madam, where is the copy of the plaint? Last occasion we directed. This
Yeah,
directed you place the copy of the plaint. What is the schedule mentioned in the suit OS 363? Schedule of property.
My lords, I didn't get any instruction after
No, last occasion
this one.
you says now the one suit OS 363 of 2020 is pending before the junior civil judge Kalvakurti in respect of the very same property. Now the Land Council says this property mentioned in the expedition and property mentioned in the suit.
My lords, checked through, my lord, they have filed for specific comments, my lord.
Specific
But
comment?
Written statement.
Madam, better to get the copy of the plaint and written statement.
Yes.
Whether the petitioner is a party defendant in the suit. Yes, please.
Monday, my lord.
Yes, at the request of the
Tuesday, my lord.
Land Council for the response. 24. Yes.
Obliged.
Madam, officer, item 31. Yes, what do you want to say?
Does not have any instructions. Yes, the cost does not have.
Yes, item number 31. When the matter is taken up for consideration, Land Council appearing on behalf of the petitioner fairly submitted, causing the petition does not survive. Yes.
Identify that side that is it. Surprise.
Yes, what do you say, Krishna Garu? Your matter. What do you say? This court disposed of the writ petitions, consider the representation submitted by the petitioner and pass appropriate orders. Writ petitions were disposed on 10/6/2010. What happened? What do you say? Medium antaru? You're not having any instruction. when the CC 1253 of 2010 and CC 1256. Closed, yes. Yes.
Milord, in this item we have returned to the party, Milord, kindly post after 1 week, Milord. Milord, in this there is some allegation.
What is the
Request,
allegation?
requesting 1 week, Milord.
What is the order passed by Shyam Sundar? Please, just only. What is the order passed by this court? You are also seeking adjournments 2010 contempt cases.
No, we have returned the
Written
to party, Milord.
contempt between the court and contempt.
Yeah, yes, Milord, but
What is the order? What is the now? Suppose you are going to say the respondents are not implemented. If this court is going to admit the contempt, they will come. What is the order? What is the violation?
page 10, Milord.
Page 10 is.
Hence, the petition is allowed input order dated so is set aside. The third respondent directed to take up the proceedings under section 60 of the act and to pass appropriate order within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. The petitioner shall appear personally together with explanation before the third respondent and so on.
Whether the petitioner appeared before the.
When he has appeared, the date was given when he appeared, he was on tour.
Who is on tour? Petitioner, unofficial response. Sorry, person in charge is on tour.
Yes.
Why the Luther also not visited the very particular place along with unofficial the person in charge?
23, page 23, Milord.
Now what happened thereafter?
Behind my back, he was passed in considering also.
Where is that order?
Yes.
Where is that order? Where is that order?
Order is not working.
Yes, madam. Now, yes, 1 minute. Shyam Sundar, please see page number 12. Now, this court directed the respondent number 3 to conduct the inquiry and pass orders invoking the provisions of section 60 of the Cooperative ABC Act, such order.
Yes.
Now, this order, the petitions were disposed on 9th September 2010. Now, the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Jagitya, passed such order on 3/11/2010. Now, the orders passed by this court implemented. What is the contempt?
After taking my explanation, all those.
That is a good ground to challenge the.
That has been challenged. That subject has been challenged.
Challenged by way of independent writ petition.
That because that has to be because I'm not. No, after vacation, after 1 week, not because
of that petition.
But I have to be because of that. I have to get the
Passover.
Not
Passover. Verify from High Court websites, Luther. You will get everything Passover. Or otherwise, this court is going to close the contempt.
Tomorrow, Milord. Tomorrow.
Why?
Tomorrow, Milord.
Not tomorrow. Search through High Court website or otherwise, madam. Sorry.
Milord, tomorrow. Kindly tomorrow.
Luther Paina. Luther Petitioner Paina. 2003, 2004. Sorry. Eppudi the order? 2010, 10-11 లో చూడండి మన రిక్వెషన్ పెండింగ్ ఉన్నాయి. Yes.
Kindly tomorrow.
They will secure Passover. Yes, anyone representing Rajendra Prasad? What is the issue? Collect from the courts. That is not a ground. Last. Not first time. From 2014 onwards, the matter is coming. Why you are saying first time? After 2014, first time. Matter underwent several adjustments made. Removal of license. Yes, no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Yes. Collect from the court file. We already issued a necessary instruction to the registrar and concerned posting clerk. Wherever the files are not available to the concerned house for the petitioner or government PDFs, then standing counsel. Collect from the section. Take xerox. Yes. Next week. Date 16th. Yes.
Lord, I am instructed to appear in the matter.
Yes, learned senior, what do you want to say?
In the main writ petition 430 of 2016,
Still pending?
That is pending. In the contempt case, they did not file any counter, but in the main writ petition, they have filed it.
In contempt case also, two counters are available, learned senior. Counter affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 on 24th June 2016.
But it's not, my lord, served on us. Anyhow, my lord, I request you lordship to have this main writ petition itself along with this.
Yes,
On any date, my lord, next week.
Yes, yes. Please serve one counter copy to the Nagaya. Yes. When the matter is taken up for consideration, hearing, Sri P. Gangay Naidu, Leonard Senior Counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits the contempt case file for non-implementation of the interim order granted by this court, dated 6/1/2016, in WPMT number 535 of 2016, and the main petition is pending, and will stop in and requested this court to hear this contempt case along with the main petition. In view of the above said submission, the registry is directed to post this contempt case along with WP number so and so on, madam, which date? Which date?
Lord, any date, you know. 16th. All right.
16th or 17th?
17th.
Yes, 17th. Yes. Madam,
So that
yes.
both can be disposed of.
Yes, yes, yes. 17th, yes. In fact, yes, yes, in fact, yes. Election matter, writ petition against the interim order, writ appeal file, writ petition, writ appeal set aside. That was set aside and writ petition. Oh, this is not the case. That's in a KL Ravindra Reddy something. Where is something? Ramesh Reddy is no more. That's right. No, because yes, contempt between the court and contempt now. Petitioner filed this contempt case for non-implementation of the orders passed by this court in WP number 17890 of 2016, invoking the provisions of section 10. Now ordering notice to the petitioner in contempt case, life already implemented case. This is not including the whether the petitioner included as a member in the society. Yes, madam, cheppandi adi kuda. Pursuant to the orders passed by this court, the respondents included the petitioner as a member in the society, respondent society. Full stop. Yes. Yes, anyone representing Subhan? Yes, Subhan. Yes, yes. What is the issue?
Not complaining with the orders of the honorable court made in WP number.
What is the order?
Cancelling the lease deed was questioned.
Cancellation of the lease deed. Yes.
Yes, interim order is there.
Now, what is the lease period? Lease period?
Lease period is, my lord, even before the expiry of the lease period, readily I'm not having.
Now the lease
Even
period.
before the, yes,
Now
yes.
the lease period also expired.
No, not expired. Even before the expiry of the lease period, That was
No.
cancelled, questioning that I filed repetition.
No, actually, suppose if the respondents are implemented the orders passed by this court, what is the actual lease period? When the lease is going to be expired?
Really,
Readily, not available.
sorry for the inconvenience.
Now your affidavit, page number 12 starts 25 years lease. Oh,
Yes.
going to be expired February 2025. Yes, who is appearing? Agriculture Marketing Committee, Commissioner Director, Agriculture Cooperative Department, who is appearing? Yes, Land Council for the petitioner present, no representation on behalf of the respondents to give an opportunity post on 16/11/2023. Registry is directed to print the name of GP for cooperation and C. Haripreet for respond number 4. Yes. Next week.
Repetition also can be posted along with this contempt case. So
Yes, ఇది కూడా
both
చెప్పండి.
can be-
The London Council for the petitioner submitted is a contempt case filed against the non-implementation of the interim order granted by this court, and the main petition WP number 5008 of 2017 is pending, and requested this court hear this contempt case along with the petition in view of the aforesaid submission. This is directed to post this contempt on so and so along with the WP. Yes. Yes.
Deep level.
In this case, received instructions, Your Honor.
What is the release of vehicle?
Here, as per the instructions.
Madam, I have తీసుకున్నాం.
Here, as per the last paragraph. In this circumstance, the request of the petition may not be considered as the case is already disposed of, giving opportunity and hearing in the case in person. The collector civil supplies passed the final order after 13/6/2000 before receipt of order of Honorable High Court. And it is paid, the case may be dismissed.
No. When this court passed the order?
On
28 June 2018. Okay.
26/2018.
High Court order, interim order. 26
interim order dated 26/2018.
Not 26. 26 2018.
That's your
28 June 2016. Yes, when your officer passed the order? 36 2018. Where is the order?
Order is not available, but it is closed.
Yes.
Asham may record the same and close.
1 minute. In the presence of the scene, just one. CC 42, 42, 43, రెండు కూడా. No represent. See repression రెండు కూడా. Yes. Yes. Now they have to challenge the particular final order.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. What do you say, release of stocks, interim order? Item 44. Yes.
I will get instructions from this.
when the matter is taken up for consideration or get telephonic instructions, utilize technology.
Much of it.
Yeah. What happened? Not implemented, implemented.
Not implemented.
Consent representation, implemented. The other cases, PV Ramana matters already closed. The Land Council failed stage, response implemented. Now the requisitions disposed, contempt cases also closed. On it and that. Yes, what do you say in this case? In new cases, old cases we are appearing. Now, in earlier petition, we recorded C. Haripreet name. Which matter? Huh? 41. We are representing in content case 2018. That's in agriculture marketing company. We are appearing. No. Item 41 belongs to the agriculture marketing committee. Why? This is 2018 matters. Madam, దాంట్లో ప్రింటెడ్ నేమ్ ఆఫ్ శ్రీమతి జి నీరజారెడ్డి అండ్ సి హరిశ్రీత్ ఇద్దరు ఎవరైతే వాళ్ళు పెట్టండి. ఎస్ Oh, 1492.
My instructions are that no order is communicated to us, Lordship. So,
yes.
Because if it was communicated, we would have challenged it or.
Now we'll grant liberty. Yes.
Yes, Lord.
CC 2090 of 2018. Granting liberty, granting liberty to the petitioner to question the election orders. If so, they are advised. Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner, Your Honor. Present the contempt cases filed regarding the inactions of the respondents, Your Honor, for implementation of the interim orders granted in the WP 30082 of 18, Your Honor. This is regarding the cancellation of license of commission agent.
Yes.
My humble submission, Your Honor, WP 30082 is still pending. Of 2018 is still pending, Your Honor. Same may be attached. The contempt matters may be attached to the
Yes,
WP.
what do you say? Civil supplies.
The complaint is what the information.
Where is the complaints report?
Report we don't have, but complaint is what the employees have.
Please place the complaints report. Civil Supply Corporation situated in Hyderabad. Get information tomorrow. At the request of the Land Standing Council, post tomorrow. No. If you are, otherwise, this court is going to admit the contempt. He will get 4 weeks time leisurely. No. If you are going to get proper information, instructions from your corporation by tomorrow, or you want Form 1. Yes. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? I'm presenting for Lordship. This matter was infectious, Lordship. The petitioner was.
Yes, when the matter CC 2852
Obligation.
Yes. Yes, madam. Cancellation of license. What happened?
Counter size will not in.
Contempt case counter. Why counter? What is the entry model?
Have to take coercive.
Yes.
The license and appeal.
Yes. Now the cancellation of cancel.
Appeal. Appeal DC. So revision file. Revision also DC.
1 minute. Now this repetition filed questioning the cancellation of the license. Now, now this court granted interim suspension. Now what follows? So the main repetition file questioning the first respondent, second respondent, third respondent, fourth respondent. All the authorities' orders challenged. Those orders were suspended by this court. Prima facie cancellation of the license to the petitioner on this ground. Live tax. Contrary to Rule 73, there shall be interim suspension as prayed for. Now, what follows by virtue of the interim suspension? The license has to be restored. Whether the respondents filed any vacant stay petition in the writ petition, what happened? Whether the petition is still, main writ petition is still pending? Are you sure? Whether respondents filed any vacant stay? Yes. What is your stand in the counter affidavit? No. Just to please verify, any vacant stay petition is pending, will direct the, otherwise respondent has to implement. There is no other go.
That they are restored the license.
Yes.
And the extent.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. Understanding counsel seeks 1 week time for getting instruction. At a request post on 16th or 17th? 17, 11, 2023. Yes. Yes.
Related to from the society.
Yes. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. Land Assistant Government paid fisheries seeks how much time? 6 1 week, 2 weeks, 6 2 weeks. The 311. Yes. Yes, Silver.
May it please, my lords.
Yes, Arjun Kumar. Yes.
It has been complied with, my lords.
Complied. Yes.
Can be closed.
Yes.
The petition also is pending, my lords.
Petition also pending. No? Yes.
34108 of 2018, my lord.
The contempt case 1010 of 2019, when the matter is taken up for hearing, Sri N.S. Arjun Kumar, Land Counsel for the petitioner, fairly submits that the respondents implemented the orders passed by this court in IA 1 of 2018 in WP 34108 of 2018. In stop in view of the aforesaid submissions, no further adjudication is required. Accordingly, contempt case is closed. Made up. WP number 34108 of 2018. Post tomorrow under for orders. Yes.
Obligation.
రేపు పోస్ట్ చేయమనండి ఆయన దేని రేపు లిస్ట్ లో వేయమనండి ఎస్ ఎస్ ఇట్ విల్ కమ్ టుమారో ఎస్ ఎస్
I'm representing B. Hanmantrao Malad. I'm told matters are settled out of court in suit Malad. Matters have been settled Malad.
Settled? What do you say, Neeraja Sudhakar Reddy?
Constitute petition.
Yes. Now matter settled. Your senior is here only. Get instructions. We close the contempt case as well. Petition. Pass over. Yes. Just only.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes, what do you say, madam? Concern representation. Your officer is not having time to concern representation. And this court, other learned judge awarded costs also. Day after tomorrow holiday. No representation on behalf of the petitioners. Land and government period. Yes, madam, please. Yes. Who is appearing? Right to Bandhu, not released. Agriculture GP, who is agriculture GP? Yes. Land Council. Yes, what do you say, right Bandhu? Why you are not releasing the right Bandhu? Contempt case, question of filing counter does not arise. Yes. Registry is directed to print the name of G. Now they file counter saying that implemented the orders passed by this court. You're not having copy of the counter memo. Why you are not furnished the copy to the Land Council? No, there is no endorsement before. No, no, without serving the case papers to the other party, whether you are entitled to file before the registry any document. Furnish. Now the district agriculture officer already passed. Now they have taken, now this court only directed the respondents take appropriate action in accordance with the law within a period of 6 weeks.
Okay.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Before the next season, that is
Yes.
learned. It is informed to you that you should get the land details digitally signed by the revenue department.
Yes.
The RNI portal, and the same will be shared to PCCLU for getting right band amount.
Yes.
The scheme will be implemented by the Department of Agriculture, wherein the farmer details of
Required.
acreage itself will be shared with PCCLU to the Department of Agriculture. Right band. The pass in order, Millard, but because the matter is pending before special authority for land acquisition, Millard. There is a dispute among the two individuals also. So still by virtue of it, it is under disputed column, Millard, in the RNI portal also. So but the mutation in the revenue records and everything.
No, by
But the petition has received for some time, Millard, the right band of 2018-19 also.
But there is a dispute, yes. We grant liberty to the petitioner to avail the remedies. CC 2.
Or else, Millard, I would ascertain, Millard, to the parties. If that matter, Millard, which is pending before the special authority of land acquisition, retired district judge is holding the post in that as deciding officer. And then, Millard, if it has been decided, Millard, I will inform to the honorable court.
Yes.
Whoever is entitled, Millard, decided that they are entitled for right bandhu.
Yes. No, the land council for the petition.
I think I request last post it in the month of Jan 2024.
Why?
Because, Millard, the matter is
no, not required. That is an independent. That is a rival dispute between the.
Or else, Millard, at least 2 weeks time. I would ascertain.
Land council for the petition. Land assistant government period appearing on behalf. Yes.
Same what they have stated so here.
Yes, yes.
The special tribunal court has to decide.
Yes.
Already had the matter in
23/11/2023 under the caption for orders. Yes.
published.
Yes. Now in this matter, Entimada, Ritapil, Ritapil allowed, remand. Now the main petition is pending. Yes. Contempt has to be closed. 239 of 2021. When the matter is taken up for consider, petitioner filed his contempt case for tomorrow,
Yes,
10:30 for posting. Yes. Yes. CC 438 of 2021, the petitioner filed this contempt case for non-implementation of the orders passed by this court dated 2/11/2020. It after due verification, it is yes. 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 Where is Sanjeev? What do you say, madam? Civil supply, state fish shop dealer. Huh? 58 urgent Ramchandra Raju matter. Yes. No. 69. Yes. What do you say, 69? Fair fish shop dealer. 69, I see the instructions you got. What is your instruction? Yes. When the matter is taken up for hearing on 2/11/2023, no representation on behalf of the petitioner to give an opportunity posted to 9/11/2023. For dismissal. Yes. Yes. Yes, Bhanumurthy garu.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The seeking supplies of civil supply shop number and the include order at page number 17 million. The operating portion is 15.
Page number 17. Yes.
And the conclusion, the order column is at page 18 million.
What is the issue?
They have stopped the supplies in view of criminal case.
Criminal case?
And the fair price shop dealer and others.
I received instructions. No. Petitioner committed irregularity.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now the
criminal case is also registered, Your Lordship.
Registered. Now what happened? The 6-year proceedings?
No, order is possible, madam. Penalty is imposed.
Penalty imposed.
Yes, page 70.
Yes.
Paid and sought permission for restoration.
Now the authorization of the
When authorization is not in force, why should we supply?
Where is it? Authorization cancelled.
Sir.
Madam, తీసుకుందాం. Now the petitioner seeks consideration of the representation.
Copy ఉందా?
Madam, వారికి ఇవ్వండి. Yes. When the authorization of the petitioner cancelled, the authorization shall be restored only after finalization of the criminal case is filed against them. Now the criminal case already over ended by imposing penalty.
Against whom with criminal cases are pending.
How many cases? Now only the petitioner filed this petition for seeking consideration of the representation taken up.
In the arbitration of preparation of dealers shall be restored only finalization of criminal cases filed against them. And in present here, the criminal case is pending.
Banmurti garu will direct the respondents consider your representation.
Much of it.
Now that is
No,
your
in
belief.
this Milord, actually on the last date of vacation, the suspension order was, they were asked to place on record the suspension order. So far it is not suspended.
Now that's why we'll direct the respondents to consider that what is the relief writ of manual declaring the action of the respondent in not considering the petitioner representation, taking permission to run the shop. We'll direct the respondent to consider. Okay. Yes. WP number 2832873. We are having a election code. By that time, 4 weeks election also. Yeah, 6 weeks. Yes.
Much of it.
By giving personal hearing. Yes.
Much of it.
She will produce whatever the document.
Much of it.
Yes. After election?
I swear.
Which date?
December 1st.
Why December? After Sankranti.
If other side has no objection, my lord,
Whether they file any vacancy petition, no entry model. Yes.
it may be posted as your lordship's convenience.
Not convenience. After we, yes. At the request of the land council of the petitioner. Urgent.
Much obliged, my lord.
Yes. 71. Yes, yes. Yes, Kistega. Yes, Kistega. Not in your case. We are appearing on behalf of the respondents. 73. 73. Yes, your case. We have 70. No. I filed counter. Who is appearing? Petitioner Ganga Varaprasad. Nobody. Yes. The writ is not maintained. When the matter is taken up for hearing on 2/11/2023, no representation on behalf of the petitioner to give an opportunity posted to 9/11. Option for dismissal. Yes. We'll see whether if it comes, whether maintainability issues in his presence. Yes. Yeah, please, Lord. Why you are not? Why the bank official freezed the account of the petitioner?
Lordship, where the SARFAESI Act proceedings there, the representation also being.
Now the matter is subjudice before the death recovery tribunal.
Tribunal, they have filed already before the DRT also.
Yes.
It was pending, your Lordship.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. The learned counsel
Loan account operated by the both son and father.
What is the due amount?
Due amount of lordship is 14 lakhs and odd.
How much amount lying in the bank?
That amount where the outstanding is concerned lordship is 65 lakhs 40,000.
Now 65. Whether you are
We have received only 17 lakhs, 17 lakhs 76,000 we received.
We'll see to give
May I
up on
please,
opportunity.
Lords? May I
Yes,
please, Lords?
yes, Harish, yes, Padre.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Oh, right, yes. Okay.
My lord, my lord, in this, my lord, the respondent, my lord, holding the account of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, also, my lord, after filing of this petition, my lord, they credited the 18 lakhs to the my father account without there being any notice, my lords.
No, you are also one of the guarantor.
No, my lord, that is different.
Who availed the loan from the respondent?
My father availed the loan, my lord.
Yes.
After issuing the notice, my lord, my father filed a petition before the DRT and granted stay. Wherein, my lord, as per the condition, my lord, already they paid the amount. Pending that stay, my lord, my account was freezed without issuing any notice, my lord. They they debited the 18 lakhs amount from my account to my father account, my lord.
What do you say?
My submission was the correspondence in between the bank and Gaddam Bhagwa. He has executed one affidavit also, your lordship. I can file a counter. Even I issued a letter to him with a duly acknowledgement also. With the writ petitioner here in lordships.
Hare Krishna, they already issued notice.
No, my lords.
Personally received with the one.
No, the copy. No, the London Council placed the copy of the notice. Your client signature is available. 10/2/2023. Yes.
And one affidavit also there in part of.
Affidavit filed.
My lord, I filed this petition in the month of February 6th, my lord.
This was happened on 10th February.
He himself received the affidavit.
It's in a subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. 6/10/6/2. You get instructions, Hare Krishna.
Very well, my lords.
Yes. At the request of the London Council for the petitioner, post on 28th. Yes. 28th. Yes.
Pleasure.
Item 3 was.
Item number?
Item 3 law.
Yes. Madam ఒకటి item.
Sorry, madam, I was a bit late.
No, just. No, the petitioner is seeking appointment on compassionate cause.
Page 31 of the reputation.
Item, the first matter.
Page number 4, I am going to watch it kindly consider page 30. Okay. So, here is the case where the reputation has asked for one of the shop, claiming under the compassionate ground, purpose this is father. Then they have received my application and I have submitted all the application. Then they said that I am over 50. As for GO 20, I should be less than 50. Then I said I am not 50. Then they have brought the instructions that was raised before the court. We want to finally take to page 31. The cost of from the last 4 lines. The Lord Council for the petitioner submits that the age of the petitioner is 43, though it is inadvertently mentioned as 40 in the first item. If the petitioner is given reasonable opportunity, she will prove her age by producing necessary evidence like education certificate, station card.
In this circumstance, the respondent is not permitted to go ahead with the selection process or the notification in respect of shop number so and so village. However, the selection process in respect of the shall not be finalized. At the same time, response number 5 and 6 are directed to consulting the petitioner and decide the eligibility with reference to the age by permitting the petitioner to produce the documents in respect of a claim.
Yes.
She is age 43 and her eligibility as per June 20.
Yes.
Pending consideration of the representation, the selection process in respect of the shop shall be kept in abeyance. During the inquiry, if it is found that the petitioner is more than 50, then the respondent authorities are at liberty to go ahead with the selection process. In case the petitioner is found to be 50 years, then her case at the first instance shall be considered for compassion ground. Your Lordship, for this, as of today, they have not filed vacate order. I request your Lordship to kindly consider I have received a report which is sent from Tahsildar RDO, Court of Civil. This is the report where it said that I am below 50 years and my age is 43 and I am eligible to the fair price shop. Your Lordship, kindly take now the endorsement which is challenged in this page number 33.
Yes.
Page number 33. It is to inform that the application has been filed by your relatives also before the Tahsildar, stating that your father's son also and requested by appointment under combined guidelines of consumer affairs. In this regard, hearing has been conducted. Hearing the statement by you and your family to verify the relevant documents. It is concluded that your 14. Your age is below 50. But below 20. Now, I request you not to kindly take the viewer 28 page number 61. A section of under clause 11. Clause 11, I am not eligible. This clause 11 only talks about unmarried daughter. In case if there is an unmarried daughter, how she has to be considered? Notice they have stated married daughter is not eligible. Now the Supreme Court said she has a girl with a son.
Yes, morning already informed in APS RTC and the in the civil the score already taken a view married daughter. Unless and until you say that the petitioner is having a substantial financial income, the petitioner is not residing with the either on the death of who is died earlier. Yes, father is not. Yes, yes. Whether the petitioner is not residing with the father, that the two grounds are essential.
Yes, sir. In page 33, Lordship may kindly say third paragraph.
Now you are not raised.
The GOMF number 20 dated 16/2019 is applied to unmarried daughters only in the above circumstance. But in your case, you are a married daughter and living separately with your husband, Sri Kondanna, who is working as a private employee and residing in Atmakuru village and Mundal. Therefore, your application is not taken into consideration.
Yes.
It is against to GOE. It is against to government.
Now,
Against government policy or not?
Now, the government policy declared as ultra virus by this court and appeals court in other organizations. The principle laid down by this court and other court is also applies.
I will file counter or not in this case.
Now, what is the
Consider even my representation page 16 for a minute.
Otherwise,
Similar case, in the same notification, they have given the lady called married somebody.
what do you say?
I did not comply to their conditions, now they are not giving it. But what is the thing I can say before?
I do not know that fact. Yes.
1 minute.
I do not know that fact. Whether it is true or not.
1 minute. No.
Which is in page number 16. I am not saying
Otherwise, Lordship may direct the respondent to consider the representation.
No, consider representation.
Consider. Undertake your right. We will consider your right. Lordship may regard my undertaking your right. We will consider in a period of 6 weeks.
1 minute. Now, what is the stage of selection process?
because of my case. Now, he was 40, I am 43. Now they have taken new law statement, I am married.
Lordship may direct the respondents to consider the representation. We will not consideration of that matter. We will make it verify and we will pass appropriate orders.
What is before? Now the eyes on today is note appointment 1 minute. Eyes on today the particular post is vacant.
Yes, as
No. It may not be vacant, your lord.
1 minute. a WP number, notice before admission, land assistant government paid at
Everywhere,
Yes, along, madam, along with so and so repetition, we'll hear both the repetition. Yes, yes, I have already fixed.
lady.
Yes, yes.
Aunt Shailaja, who is also married,
Yes,
staying separately. She is allotted.
yes, yes,
And she that other cannot be against me.
yes, yes.
I can understand.
It will reach. Right. Yes. Wait, please, my lords. It's on to question.
Petitioner was challenging the order upheld by the appellate tribunal of surcharge order minutes passed by the respondent number 2.
Yes.
That's the.
Are you completing the conditional order?
Not, sir. There is in compliance of an order of this honorable court, 2013, there is already a deposit of 25,000 with them.
Pursuant to the interim order, whether the petitioner deposited 25,000?
Yes, already there is a deposit of 25,000 with them.
Yes. Madam, are you ready? No, the matter, this court is going to hear the main writ petition. Both get ready. We'll hear next week main writ petition instead of deciding the vacation petition. Yes. Now the pleadings are completed. You want to file any reply? No reply.
I shall.
Land counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time for filing reply at his request for start 23/11/2020. Yes, sir. Yes.
This petition is filed. In fact, I will explain with improvements. This is a society, Kalpataru Flat Owners Society, registered under Max Act 1995. And the elections were held last in the June 22 only. And meanwhile, there is the strength of the committee is 9 members. The board of committee is 9 members total. Out of which, as on today, 7 members resigned. Only 2 members, that is president and secretary, is remaining in the board. There is no valid board in the society. This is a plot bonus nearly 600, 570, 600 plot owners are there. Monthly collection about more than 30 lakhs rupees. There is no board at all. Since last February, this is the result taken place since last February 2023.
Yes.
since there is no valid board, the registrar has taken decision on representation that in view of it is not constitute any quorum. At that time, only 4 members were there. Afterwards, again, one member term is over and one member resign again.
Yes.
And there is remain only 2 members, 2 board, president and secretary.
Yes.
It is not constitute quorum under any form, any under provision or bylaw or act. Such a taking situation, the registrar has taken decision.
Yes.
The registrar has taken decision appointing an assistant registrar, TSHC, committee for the purpose of conducting call for the general body meeting.
Yes.
And convene for special elections, here will pass the orders. Against that orders, my lord, the president,
yes,
as a petitioner, he filed an OP before the tribunal. Actually, my lord, can you see the provisions of the Act 37 dispute?
No, what happened pursuant to the order passed by this court on 21/8/2023?
There, because the president also last month they expired, the judicial officer in 2024. And it was actually the at that time I filed because I have not made a party in that OP purposely.
Yes.
Because the chairman himself is the petitioner there.
Yes.
My immediate petition has been rejected on the ground that since it is society the party, you need not be there. That's why my immediate petition has been rejected.
Yes.
And the main OP was posted on I think this month 14th. And I think 3 days back when Joseph chairman has been made in charge.
We'll take up after 14th. Yes.
I'm representing Saxon file counter.
At the request of the
This is a situation, my lord. Since 500-600 platforms are there,
now the main OP sealed by the competent tribunal. We'll see after 14th at the request of the land council for the petitioner as well as the land council. 311. Yes.
Finally, my lord, if it is not there, because the signal is dragging on the case and only another thing with somebody.
File contempt. There is already judicial order to dispose of your application.
Yes, sir, because unfortunately the president also died.
Now the already one presiding officer already taken charge. Yes, next case.
Order directing
We'll see on 22nd. Yes.
23.
22nd. 23, sorry. 23, yes.
For respondent number 4 in this matter.
What is the issue?
5 to 7 notice was
yes. I filed the proof. Very proof. You're appearing on
Appearing on behalf of respondent number 4, we have 5 counters. In fact, it is respondent number 4 who is the main contesting party.
Now this court ordered personal notice to the unofficial respondents.
Yes, memo means memo. Memo, in fact, I have filed it in the court, but
What is the USR number? No.
five to 7 are the borrowers from the bank, my lord. They may not show interest.
They would not have any interest now.
What is the issue? Both are ready.
I am ready.
The issue is like this, my lord.
Both are ready. You are ready?
I'm ready, my lord, because there is a threat of disposition. My friend claims that, my lord, they have taken out of the DRT proceedings, they have taken the position of the subject property is the claim of the bank, my lord. There were DRT proceedings.
On the application action. Your counter number is not available. Are you received counter of the
Counter I have not received.
No, your counter affidavit is not available in court file.
But tomorrow, we'll see that.
Please
go
to
Tomorrow.
Emergency.
Yes, ma'am.
My friend is experiencing some urgency. Let me have tomorrow. We'll see that.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes.
Counter is given to him and also.
Furnish one copy.
Kindly provide another copy.
Yes, yes. Post tomorrow.
Much okay.
Yes.
In this appeal, there is a conditional order.
Conditional order compliant?
I'm not compliant, my lord. I filed an extension petition that even is, my lord, that
T has been 4 weeks time was granted, but not a single pipe has been paid. But till date, my lord, the immunity is accumulated more than 92.
On what ground we are seeking extension?
Because
My
my
it filed after expiry of
my
the.
son has affected with cancer and I sold the properties and nothing, Lord. I'm ready to settle one-time settlement if they are coming forward, Lord, because along with the interest is about 99 lakhs, whereas the principal is only 53 lakhs, Lord. As on the date of the filing, it's only 53 lakhs.
Where is
But
your
along
application, extension petition?
IA3, Lord.
Madam, IA3 ఉందా?
Last occasion also it was said it is not there, Lord. Thereafter we have pursued
Now, what is the relief sought in extension petition?
for extension of the orders, Lord. For further extension, Lord. For complying with the orders, Lord.
How many days?
Finally, your lordship
Extend the orders until further orders. Yes. How much time? 4 weeks.
4 weeks, Lord. 4 weeks. Finally, your lordship may say, Lord, I will not come before this honorable court.
1 minute.
I will not come again.
The initial order itself was 4 weeks.
Yes, Lord. I understand, Lord. That is how we filed a conditional order. I understand.
You show your bona fides. How much amount? 50% comes to?
50% comes to somewhere around 45 lakhs.
45 lakhs, Lord. I said, Lord, we'll settle with the one-time settlement.
That is the different conditional order.
I understand, Lord, the reason your lordship is
2023. First you show your.
That was expired on 1/11/23. This petition has been filed on 3/11/23.
What is the nature of?
No, I filed as a recent.
House property.
Business loan has been, he is a member, being a member of fifth respondent.
Loan has been sanctioned, Lord. I have given the collateral security of the property also.
3 weeks.
4 weeks. Finally, your lordship may say, Lord, I will not come before this honorable
IA3
court.
of 2023. Petitioner filed.
How in view of this modification?
No, modification only granted extension for a period of 3 weeks.
Your lordship may observe this also.
No, not required. No further observation.
Your lordship may not,
Not required. This extended for a period of 3 weeks finally. No further extension petition will be entertained.
other conditions.
Other conditions
Stands.
mentioned in the earlier orders.
My only request, Lord, 4 weeks.
No, yes, next case. Yes. Other conditions mentioned in the earlier order shall stands continue. Yes. May please, Your Honor. Now, petitioner has made an application, my lord, to release the right to bima amount. Right to bima, yes. Yes. They filed any counter? My lord, actually, my lord, similar circumstances, my lord, this honorable court disposed of the writ petition, your lordship, and Feruz, my lord, page number 26, my lord. 26. Yes, my lord. ఏమా డేట్ ఎందుకు అది ఓన్లీ ఎక్స్టెన్షన్ పిలిచినాయి కదా ఎర్లియర్ డేట్ ఉంటుంది ఎస్ పేజ్ నెంబర్ 26 మిల్ల is the order. Yes. Page number 28 Millard, operative portion Millard. This honorable court directed Millard to make a fresh application before the commissioner of the director and agriculture department. Then Millard, the respondent number 4 is forwarded to the fifth respondent and take appropriate action. Millard, in this case also Millard, the petitioner made an application before the district collector. Now you have to make an application to whom according to before the second respondent Millard. Second respondent competent. Yes, Millard. He is the competent.
Page number 13 is my representation.
What do you say, ma'am? What is your representation?
Page number 13, my lord.
Page number?
13, my lord. A petitioner made a representation before the district collector, my lord.
Now, according to the scheme rules, you have to make an application to the
Second
commission.
respondent, my lord.
Now, even suppose you want interim order, this is suppose.
I'm not interim order, my lord. I am just.
Will grant time. Plan has been government period appearing on behalf of the official respond. 6, 2 weeks time for filing counter.
As per earlier order, my lord, this honorable court dispose of dilation.
8, 11. Yes. Yes, Haripreet.
My lord,
Because
with great respect to this honorable court, my lord,
Proof of
according
service,
to the
my lord.
directions of this honorable court,
Ah.
I have filed the proof of service wide USR number 108906 of 2023, my lord.
108.
108906 of 2023,
When?
dated 4/11/2023, my lord.
411.
Yes, my lord. I
Shorted.
sent proof of service, my lord, but she refused to take it, my lord, and for the same that has come written.
Refused.
Yes, my lord. She has refused to take it. The sixth respondent refused to take it. If it is in another ground, we will be able to send again. But when she has refused to take it.
Yes, refused deemed to be served. As per
Yes,
the
my
General
lord.
Clauses Act. Where your USR, your memo is not
USR
valid.
number, my lord,
1 minute, yes.
108906 of 2023,
1 minute.
dated 4/11/2023.
Yes, 1 minute, yes. The learned
Yes.
counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the orders dated 4/4/2023 is sent personal notice to the respond number 6.
Respond number 6, my lord. 6, my lord.
Respond number 6 with registered post with acknowledgement due, and the same was written within a posted endorsement refused, and he filed memo to that effect by USR number 108906 of 2023 before the registry on 4/11/2023. In view of the above system, the registry is directed to verify, place the memo, post on 14th.
Lordships,
Will take
that's
up
not
the
enclosed before your lordships now.
not enclosed, yes. 14th will take up, yes.
14. Lordships, 14.
Yes,
my lord.
yes, yes.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.
May I please will this matter goes along with item 113 and 114. Will. May I take
Item number
113 and 114.
113, 114. ఆ రెండు వచ్చినప్పుడు పిలువండి పక్కన పెట్టండి పాస్ ఓవర్ ఐటమ్ 113, 114 వచ్చిన yes we take up along with 113, 114.
Obliged.
Yes.
This matter, my lordship, the respondent, my lord, interfering with the petitioner property, lordship, without, my lord, the proceedings of land acquisition proceeding. Previous, this honorable court, lordship, not to take course step. Subsequently, they file the counter, lordship, we need to file the reply, lordship.
What they stated?
They stated that the counter by the Panchayat Secretary.
We have filed the counter. Actually, it is a road constructed by the RMB. Actually, the original land abutting to the road, it is not belongs to the petitioner. Petitioner is having the land after the space of the this is the another road, this is another mountain, encroaching that house.
This is the ancestral property, so I've constructed land back. Now they say that by encroaching the road,
Claim by filing suit, adverse position.
now they are going to for widening the road, now they are going to demolishing my.
You are claiming the property since long time.
I am the position, I am the owner of the property.
How? Where is the document?
Lordship, in the village area, Lordship,
That's a
since
long standing position.
yes, Lordship.
Then
I have constructed long back. Now the Milord for the
now you want to
to
declare
avoid the payment of the compensation. Now they take these steps that you are the encroaching the road and construct the house. Now the first time saying that
to file reply.
yes,
Land council for the petitioner takes 2 weeks time for filing reply. It is request post on 28/11. Yes.
Lordship, 4 weeks, Lordship.
4 weeks. 11/12/2020. Yes.
Meanwhile, Lordship.
No meanwhile.
Stay already there, Lordship.
Yes.
Stay there already, Lordship.
Yes. No. Last occasion is finally.
Out of station,
Why? Working days out of station. Which court?
Petition, they are questioning the
Layout.
which was granted 31 years prior.
Tomorrow finally.
Best forum. Yes.
Tomorrow finally.
May please. 1 minute. At the request of the land council for the petition. Post on 14/11/2023. Finally, no further adjustments.
Oh yes, sir.
3 days holidays. This. Get ready.
Item number 85, date
Lordship representing K. Venumadeva.
Item number 84, my lord, I'm very sorry, my lord. Item number 84.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
representing respond number 6, my lord. I wanted to file a counter, my lord. Kindly then 2 weeks, my lord, I will file my counter.
Now both the councils left the court. You make a request on Monday. Yes. In their presence. Yes.
Item 85, Lordship, representing K. Venumadeva, Lordship. Respondent number 4 misappropriate the Gram Panchayat funds, Your Lordship, before taking charge, Your Lordship. And we have filed a complaint
to
respondent number 2, Your Lordship, to take action.
What is your allegation? Both respondent misappropriating the Gram Panchayat
funds before taking charge, Your Lordship, as Sarpanch.
What happened? Notice served to the unofficial respondent. Ugender Reddy. Anyone representing?
Proof of service filed, Your Lordship.
Already. That's it. Council Ugender Reddy filed wakalat. Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner present. No representation. Yes.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
Same, Lordship, they file the counter, reply, Lordship,
Yes.
file the counter.
At the request of the land council for the petitioner for filing reply post on 4 to yes. Yes, we can't.
My Lordship, I am from petitioner.
What is the issue?
To stop the payments by R4 to R7, my Lord.
Stop the payment. Who are you? Declaring the action of the respondent, paying the amounts of what is so and so through check in favor of the respondent number 7. Who are you? How you are entitled to file this petition?
The petitioner is also ward member of the Gram Panchayat.
What is your grievance?
I have no idea, my Lordship. I will take instruction. My senior counsel is
Gram Panchayat allotted the contract work in favor of the unofficial respondent. Now they executed the work. Now the government released the amount. Now you file the writ petition not to pay that amount in favor of the unofficial respondent. What is your locus?
I will get instruction, my
No instructions tomorrow. Yes.
My senior counsel is suffering with severe back pain. My Lordship, doctor suggested him take bed rest for 2 weeks.
Land council. What is your name? Vishnuvar.
Vishnuvar.
Get ready next week. take instruction from your senior and get ready.
2 weeks, my lord, timing.
Grant, yes. On that day, no adjournment. Public. ఇంత ముందు దాంట్లో print the name of P. Kishore Rao in the place of Ramagopal Rao. Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
The petition before what is the one of the of the current expired. We made application on June 12/21 to respond number 4 for
Date of application?
building application permission not. But
Date
the
of
not sanctioned.
Date of application?
2/12/2021.
2/12/2021. Yes.
Has not granted any permission not. So it is after the section 114 of the Gram Panchayat Act, we were permission. They raised a slab on 26/1/2021. On 26/1/2021, received a notice from the respondent number 2. They have conducted an inquiry behind my back. I have submitted a report on 7/1/2022. 7/1/2022, basing on that report and made a complaint made by the police.
Yes.
Due to political rivalry.
Yes.
It's a letter was issued. Immediately, I submitted a detailed representation on 28/1/2022.
28/1/2022. Yes.
They have not considered so far now, and this honorable granted status quo.
I will directly respond, Gram Panchayat, consider the explanation and take up the decision. Yes. You are appearing on behalf of the Panchayat Secretary as well as Sarpanch. Yes. WP number 5766 of 2022. Proof of service not filed. You are saying that notice received. Very correction. You are having not filed proof of service. This court specifically directed to take out personal notice.
Okay.
Yes, respond number 5 directed to petitioner. Saruda.
Notice sent month. Already notice sent, right? The copy of the notice.
Verify, pass over. Are you filed before the registry? If you are having USR number.
No, not filed anything.
File fresh notice.
Well, dispute within the other authorities and.
No, based upon the complaint lodged by the unappealed respondent.
Now, made a representation.
Suppose the disposition is disposed at the stage of admission, but notice can be dispensed with. Now, this court already issued a direction permitting the petitioner, permitting you to take out personal notice.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, after noticing this particular judicial order, what follows? If you are having acknowledgement, this court is going to dispose of the petition.
No, Vila.
Take out of fresh notice. Yes, line of 20 for the petition is permitted. Three 11
20.
23/11. 2 weeks not sufficient.
20th. No, 21 onwards.
28.
Available.
28. 28. How much time?
20th.
20. Yes. Yes.
I apologize for my absence in the last occasion.
Why apology?
Not appear, but the petition is filed, seeking to consider my representation with regard to misappropriation of funds by the sixth respondent. Yes.
No, who is misappropriated?
Sixth respondent.
Who are you?
The petitioner is a villager.
Villager?
Wherein, yes, wherein he I have submitted a detailed representation at page 13. You may kindly see for a while.
Now listen, now we are filing this petition in the interest of the
He also suffered, my lord.
village.
He also
The
suffered
public
in
interest litigation, not individual.
only seeking, my lord, limited, like the limited grievances, my lord, let the district collector.
Social
consider my
worker,
representative.
we are rendering social
Yes,
service.
my lord.
President of Safe
Yes, yes.
Earthworms Rights Protection Association in a better forum by way of bill. It will help to the entire state of Telangana if this court is going to decide this petition.
Only grievances, my lord.
Interest better, granting liberty, file bill.
Let them consider my representation.
Consideration of
Only with regard to
petition.
this respondent.
If this court is going to entertain this type of petition, everyone from there's no by way of bill, there's another forum is available. Yes, the Telangana Council, after arguing the matter, that seeks permission to withdraw the bill. Yes, according to the petition is this granting liberty, I saw by the better forum that will help to the entire society.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Madam Mahalakshmi. Yes.
Within 61 and 62, it is passed over last, so it will be suddenly it will be listed last content along with petition. With petition lordship.
Now the London Council, we Hanumantarao says, order already complied with.
No, so I can get in instructions last, so I will try my conduct to my client. One next Friday, post it next Friday.
Yes, item 61, just will give. Now the
Settle out of fruits also.
suits. Madam, item 61, 62, when these matters are taken up for hearing, three, Ram Mohan Rao, what is your good name?
Shantaram.
Shantaram, London Council, representing Sri V. Hanumanta Rao, appearing on behalf of the respondent, submits that the cause in the petition does not survive on the ground that petitioner and unofficial respondent settle the matter outside the court. The London Council, Srimati Dhanalakshmi, appearing on behalf of K. Srinivas, seek short adjournment for getting instruction at her request post on 16/11/2023 under the caption for orders. No further adjournment. 17th, post on 17/11/2023 under the caption for orders. No further adjournment will be granted. Yes.
Permission.
Madam, what you say item number, this is not your matter, 43, 44. Other Srinivas, K. Srinivas. Oh, my Gunnar Srinivas. Yes.
Item 100. It's a call,
Item number 100, Y461 of 2023. When the matter is taken up for consideration, Sri G. Narendra Reddy, London Council for the petitioner, fairly submits that no cause in the petition does not survive. In view of the above said sufficient, the petition dismissed as infected. Is there no confidence motion?
Yes.
Yes.
97, 98, 99. Actually, kindly 1 week time.
Are you informed to Ravi Kiran Rao, London Senior Council? No, they are waiting since just now. I don't know. Please inform. They are.
I will inform you. Will inform you.
Inform and make a request. Suppose they come and say urgency.
No, emergency, there is an order.
97,
Only
98, 99.
Item number 108.
1 minute. 97, 98, 99. Land Council Sri G. Narendra Reddy, appearing on behalf of the respondent, seeks 1 week time for seeks further time for filing reply. It is required. Resigned. Reply. Resigned. Reply. Yes. Post on which day? 21st. Please inform to Ravi Kiran. Yes.
Item number 100.
Manilakant is here. Now the Narendra Reddy wants 1 week time.
In both the matters, madam?
Okay.
97, 98 and.
Yes. 21st.
Malad 108. Item number 108. Counter copy received, Malad. We will file a reply affidavit, Malad.
You want to file reply?
Yes, Malad.
Are you informed to the? You are representing petitioner?
Petitioner, I am for petition.
Yes. Item 108 at request post on 2011.
2 weeks, Malad.
2 weeks of 28/11. Yes.
Item number 5, madam. It is passed over.
At 2:30. Password matter.
2:30 we have a public.
Yes. Now what you want? Password matter. Now this is not the way it is now. I come whenever you free before 4:30 after completion of that work. Item number 5. Post on Monday.
Monday.
Sorry, Tuesday, 14/11.
We'll come back up.
1 minute. No, yes. Sorry.
91.
91, yes.
Next to this.
Item 91 at request. Post item first. 104. Yes. Next at request post on 23.
Item 94, my lord, requesting 1 week time for preparing judgment.
Shoka notice no.
94, my lord.
94 HMDA Shoka notice. Why you are seeking adjournment?
For this judgment in regarding of the construction of farmers matter, my lord.
Yes, 94 at which date? Which date?
Next week, my lord.
Post on 16th. Yes, very good.
Please, Milord, item number 117, madam. Kindly.
All are leaving court.
No, Milord. This is.
High Court declare holiday. Half day.
This is another matter connected but not explained.
Which item?
Item number 117 and 118, 1119.
117.
117, 118, 119.
No. The Land Council Challa Gunaranjan expressing some urgency.
So there is a connected 2011 matter is not listed. That is the only.
First, now we will see whenever the matter reaches in the presence. Now, yes, then not this.
Silence.
Yes, yes. Who is appearing? Revenue. Just pass over, start. Yes. No, no. Government period is available. Yes. Yes, we'll see. Just short pass over. Right. Yes, where is tomorrow? What happened? India, another. Sham Sundar. Yes. CC 1847 of 2000. Yes. Yes.
Ram Gopal Ram.
Item number entama? 90. Yes. What
Please,
is
your
issue?
lordships.
Yes, Chandrasekhar. Yes.
My lords, I am Anirudh appearing on behalf of Mr. Chandrasekhar, my lords.
Yes, Anirudh. What is the issue?
My lords, the mutation has been granted in the name of the fifth respondent without issuing the notice, my lords. That is my
Mutation
grievance.
records in the Gram Panchayat records.
Yes, your lordships.
Who are they? Who are the unofficial respondents?
They are my relatives, my lords. One is the sister, and the other is my brother's wife, your lordships. This matter requires counter, your lordships. That from
Whether the Gram Panchayat is having a power to decide the dispute between the family members.
No, your lordships, but the mutation was granted in the name of the fifth respondent, my lords. Even though they are not having any powers, my lords.
No, no. Basing on the which document they mutilated, they are also successors.
They are not, your lordships. That they are allowed to stay in my house, and they took the undue advantage of the same, and they are hand in glove with
this in a mute unless and until you establish your title over the property by approaching the competent civil court.
My lords.
You have declaration or partition. Whether
My
the
lords.
Grama Panchayat is having a power.
No, your lordships.
Then,
but the mutation took place, your lordships.
Now everything follows. If you are going to succeed before the civil court,
my
if
lords.
you are going to declare as a owner,
my lords.
Then you are also declared as one of the co-sharer. You are also entitled share on par with your successors.
But they are not having any valid title over this property,
Then-
your lordships. They are
then
just take.
Which is the best forum?
My lords, the trial court is the competent court, your lordships, but they can't without issuing notice to me, they can't mutate the names. That is what my grievance, my
What do you
lords.
say? Who is appearing on behalf of the unofficial respondent? Are you complied the conditional order passed by this court on 21/4/2022? Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out personal notice to R5 and R6 file proof of service. Are you complied this conditional order?
I think, my lords, I am not
No,
having idea.
not filed. Proof of service not filed as per the endorsement of the registry.
My lords, in that case, I may be permitted to take out fresh notice. My
No,
lords.
why? Already permitted, not complied, first conditional order. Then
My
the
lords.
petition is liable to be dismissed against the respondent number 5 and 6. If the petition is dismissed against the contesting respondent, nothing survives. Both grounds. Yes.
My lords, I will convey it to the counsel on record, your lords. I am
Yes.
allowed only to
But
appear, my lords.
Yes, learn counsel for the petitioner seek short adjournment. That is request post on. Which date?
Next week, any day, my lords.
Yes, 14th.
Oh, bless, my lords.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. No. No, pleadings are completed. Now this court is going to hear the main writ petition instead of deciding the interlocutory application. Both are ready? Yes. The election duty started when? Election duty started when? When the court passed order? When the court passed the order? 9/12/2019. From 9/12/2019, there is no election duty. Election duty commenced only October. Now, last 2 years, what happened? Yes, on payment of costs to the Advocates Association. Yes, this court is going to grant time on payment of costs to the Legal Service Authority or Advocates Association, but no, this is not the way. Now, the 2019 9/12 respondents, number 1, directed to consider the objection made by the petitioner in accordance with the law within a period of 4 weeks. That was up. Tomorrow, if you want, tomorrow, this court is going to accommodate. Otherwise, 4 weeks, 5,000 costs. Yes. Tomorrow. Yes. Now you are arguing which writ petition? 24049. Yes. Yes. Madam, requisition would be 93 would be. Yes. 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 Who are you? Yes. "19." Date of? No date, no month. Now you are claiming the property basing on which document? Yes. Yes. Huh. Any relationship between the petitioner and unofficial respondent? What is the relation? Yes. Yes. Now, hmm. Yes. What is the nature of suit? Nature of suit. Perpetual injunction or only declaratory? Only perfect. Yes. Yes. Now, what the Gram Panchayat says, they have not granted any permission. Now, according to that is last occasion, in other case, you stated the under agency rules, Gram Panchayat is not having any power to grant permission. Permission. The permission is required. Now, according to your counter, also the unofficial respondent is not having permission. Permission. Are you issued in? By way of? 1 minute. By way of? Resolution. Resolution authorizing the unofficial respondent make a construction. Now, there is no sanctioned approved plan, but the Gram Panchayat granted permission. Now, according to you, that resolution is sufficient? Hmm. Hmm. No permission. Permission is not required or no permission at all? Why the Gram Panchayat is constituted, but what purpose? No. The purpose of constituting the Gram Panchayat for the purpose of. Yes, but what your officers are doing, what is the elected body is doing? Elected body only for the purpose of? Only. Now we are already allotted the house number. There is already earlier old house there. Now now we are treating that resolution as a permission. Now we are regularizing the particular construction. Now are you initiated? Unable to staff means? Now, are you initiated any proceedings? Not initiated any proceeding against an unofficial respondent. Notices for? Now, the stand taken by your Gram Panchayat is an appropriate and reprobate. One way you are saying that the Gram resolution authorizing, now we are, no, everything, no, not in writing. That is a. Now we are the custodian of the. Now what you are going to say? No, agent to government. The government is having a power agent to government. They already issued an order. Where is that order? Granting agent to government, granting authorizing the unofficial respondent to proceed with the construction. No, not lower court. Agent to government. Injunction. Contempt. One minute. Yes. After completion, yes. Now this court is not come to any conclusion. Yes. Proceed. Now, according to you, this is an ancestral property. The property which are claimed in the writ petition belongs to you. Some portion of the property, unofficial respondent occupied. Okay, young occupied, and they are making illegal construction. That is what when they occupied. No, all are blood relatives, same family. No amicable settlement. Petitioner. Exclusive given by whom? There is any family partition? One minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Additional affidavit. 1 minute. Yes, additional affidavit. One. Page number? 18. 1 minute. Now, along with additional counter affidavit. 12/9/2023. Yes. Page number? 18 only receipt. Yes, 8. Where is the signatures of the other members? Only Sarpanch signed. Yes. Where is the resolution? ఎటువంటి అభ్యంతరం లేదని కమిటీ సభ్యులందరూ ఏకీభవించారు. When the original counter affidavit filed by the unofficial respondents. When whether they in the earlier first counter pleaded that the Gram Panchayat already passed a resolution. No. First counter. One minute. Along with vacation stay. 1 minute and just why you are in the Yes. Page number 9. Oh, so very same copy file. Now, ultimately, just learn counsel. Ultimately, you have to say or satisfy before this go. Are you dispute? You are claiming this particular property as your property. Now, whatever now the construction which are making by the unofficial respondent, your client is claiming. Now, who has to decide that whether this property belongs to you or the unofficial respondent? Whether this court is having a power? No. Just we'll see this. Construction of building permission, whether is having or not, that's the second aspect. Now what is your claim? Now your claim is the unofficial respondent occupied your property, is making construction. Now the unofficial respondent claim is that he's purchased the property under the particular document. Through particular document, he is in possession of the property. Now he is making construction. Just your complaint is whether he is having valid sanction approval plan or not. That is the second aspect. Unless and until you succeed that you are the owner of the property, whether you are entitled to seek particular relief, whether this court is having a power to grant declaration. That is only. Then first you are going to succeed in the first limb of the prayer. The second, whether they are violated the Panchayat Act or not, that is the second thing. Once the matter seized by the competent civil court, the dispute in respect of the very same scheduled property, the matter seized by the competent civil court, whether you are entitled to seek the very same relief in the petition. Yes. Now, yes. Now, the private dispute between the inter se parties, whether this court is having a power to adjudicate that issue. Yes. (1992) Yes. That hit by yes regulations. Yes. 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 Now the both are non-tribals. Then yes. Now if we direct the particular agent to government adjudicate the issue, then both are non-tribals. Contempt cases are pending before other learned judge. Yes, yes. What memo? Oh, yeah. ఉన్నదమ్మా చూడండి. Why first counter, additional counter, memo. How many documents you want to file? లేదా? Just first now. Proceed just now. Yes, standing council, whether really Gram Panchayat passed a resolution, this particular certificate issued by the Sarpanch, pursuant to the resolution passed by the executive. Huh? What do you say? No, no. No, that is altogether different. The Land Council also rightly pointed out. This court is also the view. This is a certificate. This is a copy of the. Yes, where is the resolution copy? Are you disputing? Produce. Yes. Yes, produce the resolution copy. That is an. Yes, we'll adjudicate this. Where is the in which additional counter or original counter? Vacaste filed by Ramasharan Sharma. Yara number 4. Yes. Yes, government standing council. Now you are the custodian of the inter record. Now whether the two resolutions or only one resolution. 12/5/2021. Better, Mahendra Reddy garu. We'll see. No. Your counter affidavit, vacancy petition, para 4. No. Just your counter affidavit filed along with vacancy petition, page number 4, para 4. I submit that said house being dilapidated condition, I wanted to carry on renovation of my house, and hence I have started work for the same purpose. The Grama Panchayat Vidyanagar colony has, by its resolution dated so and so 28/3/22. Are you stated in your counter affidavit, additional counter affidavit? There is only one resolution. The earlier counter affidavit. Page 9, yes. Better. Now the land standing council. Yes, place the yes. We'll see. Just will be now necessary because you are claiming that basing on that resolution only you are proceeding with the construction. Yes, memo. Whether now according to you, we also law violated, not law binding citizen. We'll see. Yes. Now we'll direct the Gram Panchayat to take action against the Gram Panchayat, against both. Whether you are ready to face this court. This court is having powers under Article 226 of Constitution of India. When the particular illegality brought to the notice, this court is having a power. If you are ready. One minute. Just not. Yes. That is the view. just only to that extent only. Whether the certificate issued pursuant to the resolution passed by the Grama Panchayat or Sarpanch. Last two lines are sufficient. వేముల పుష్పలత గారి ఇంటిని పునర్నిర్మించుకున్నటకు గ్రామ పంచాయతీ వారికి ఎటువంటి అభ్యంతరము లేదని కమిటీ సభ్యులందరూ ఏకగ్రీవంగా ఆమోదిస్తూ తీర్మానించమైనది. దట్ ఈస్ ఓన్లీ రెజల్యూషన్. దట్ వేర్ ఇస్ దట్ రెజల్యూషన్? One minute. ఇప్పుడు ఇచ్చారు. Now the High Court converted as a civil court to decide all the family disputes, civil disputes. Now this court is not having an original side jurisdiction. Yes. Memo, yes. Yes. ఎవరు ఇచ్చారు ఇదంతా? No. No, you made a request. Yes. One minute. Yes. Day before yesterday, similar matter. Pradeep Reddy and who is the other counsel? Anmarika. What do you say? Just to you. Unofficial respondents. Yes, against the petitioner. Restraining, what is the restraining? Interfering construction activity. Injunction. Position or a construction activity? Very much. What? 1 minute. Climbing through from interfering with peaceful position. No. As on the date of granting of injunction, there is no such construction. This is not to interfere with the not construction in respect of property. The injunction, page number 47. What happened, suit? Just will give one opportunity here. That is now the ultimately your rights, your title title between the parties has to be decided by the competent court. Whether this court is having a competency to decide the title over the property between the two private individuals. To show any one judgment under Article 226, this court is having power to decide the dispute between the parties, private parties inter se dispute. Just only academic purpose, it will helpful to the other cases also. But both the counties. Kishore Rao garu, ఆ రెజల్యూషన్ ఏదైనా ఉంటే తీసుకొచ్చి చూపించండి. No. Land Standing Council seeks to that effect, which no, that is now how can you dictate the terms? No, that is up to them whether having or not. That is whether presumption, Evidence Act is understand 16th. Mahendra Reddy garu prepare either of the council prepare small synopsis. Better to avoid that is for prepare the judgment is enough. Now the next week no adjournment. Get ready. Yes. Either you or he prepare small synopsis. Yes, how we are claiming the title over the property. Now the 3 counters, 4 counters, it's very difficult to pick up. Yes. Tomorrow శుక్రవారం చాలా కేసులు ఉన్నాయి కంటెంప్ట్. At the request of the land council for the petitioner, post on 15th. Yes. Tomorrow several other matters are there. Government period standing council is also very difficult to Friday to argue the matters final hearing. Yes. 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 Yes, Govind garu. Madam, are you appearing?
Appearing. I'm appearing, Your Lordship.
On behalf of Govind.
No, Your Lordship, on behalf of B. Narasimha God for item number 94.
94. Oh, chala అయిపోయింది time. Your case already over before lunch only. 94. 94 urgent at the request of the K. Durga Prasad. Yes. 16. Nothing. Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship. I'm obliged.
Yes. Anyone representing K. Govindu? What is the issue? We laying road in whose land? Petitioner's land. Yes. No representation on behalf. 811. Yes. Now last occasion Govind wants to file a reply affidavit. Yes. Yes. Take advantage. Why? What is the issue? Respond is not to demolish, interfere. Who is making illegal construct? Petitioner. Wow. Your counter copy not available in court file. Ledamma. What picture? You already served the copy to the land council for the petitioner. Furnish one more copy. Please go to the counter and get ready. Yes. Now, who are the unofficial respondents? Written and served. Proof of service is not filed. Proof of service not filed. You have not completed the conditional order. 9/3/2023. Yes. At the request of the land council for the petitioner, post on 21/11. Yes. Registry is directed to print the name of R. Chandrasekhar Reddy in the place of Kishore Rao. Yes. 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 Yes, madam. Last occasion already, basing on your request only, the matter urgent on 211. Last occasion you sought. Yes. When they file counter, April 2023. When they file counter, April 2023. Now we are November. How much time required for filing reply? No. From April to November. What is the issue? Park area. Who are encroached? Respondent? Who is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5? Madam, ఒకసారి respondent number 5 notice service అయిందా చూడండి. Docket proceedings ఎక్కడ అయ్యేది? Madam, this matter came up for admission on 9/3/2023 before other learned judge. First time. List the matter 24/2023 to implead the encroachers as a party respondents. Now petitioner filed a writ petition without impleading the encroachers who encroached the property. Whether writ petition is maintainable, non-gender of affected parties as a party respondents. Non-gender. The promoter occupied who are in position, actual position. Eyes on today who are in position. No. Who encroached the property? Who are the third parties? Third parties are not before this court. Whether this court is having a power to remove the encroachments. There is a property there. No, you're not. This is a matter came up for consideration before other learned judge on 9/3/2023. This was went off. Implead encroaches or better to file a suit for what is yours? No encroacher. Yes, the count. 1 minute. 1 minute. Where is your counter? Para number? Why? Yes, madam. Please go through the counter affidavit filed by the Grama Panchayat. Now the property. Now will record. No reply is required. Now your grievance is the official respondents are not protecting the property which is earmarked for the parks. Now the executive officer, Panchayat secretary of the respective Grama Panchayat filed a sworn affidavit. They are protecting the parks. Tomorrow, no reply. No reply. You want tomorrow or today for disposal? Recording. Yes. At the request of the land council for the petitioner post. Now they are protecting your grievance resolved. Yes. Post on Monday. Better? Monday. Yes. Yes. Sorry, Tuesday, 14th. Yes. Where is Jagan? Madam? Why tomorrow? Last occasion also it was request only matter urgent. What is the grievance? Not to lay road. declaring the action of the respondent laying road across the petitioner land. Yes, who is appearing? Government paid. What do you say? No, no. No, after suppose this petition is now this property is required for laying road. No, no. Where is your counter? What? Madam, they are laying road in the whatever the road which are existing, they are laying road, permanent road. The particular Kacha road is already existing. For the at the instance of the villages, the government undertaken the particular laying of the permanent road, concrete road. What is your objection? No, no, no. By virtue of the status quo order, laying of the road work stalled. Now for the benefit of the public, not for individual. Yes. At request of the land council for the petitioner post to villagers. Now for the benefit of villagers, the laying road tomorrow. Get ready. Sham Sundar, your contempt case is closed. Contempt case, no instructions, whether possible to record this, such. No. Madam, ఇందాక శ్యామ్ సుందర్ ప్రజెంట్ అని చేశాము. నో ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్ రాయకూడదు అట్లా కంటెంప్ట్ లో కానీ దట్స్ కంటెంప్ట్ బిట్వీన్ ది కోర్ట్ అండ్ కంటెంప్ట్ దాంట్లో ఏం చెప్తారండి రెస్పాండ్ నెంబర్ 2 సో అండ్ సో ఫైల్ కంటెంప్ట్ కేస్ అది రాశాము. Respond number sole respondent file a counter affidavit wherein stated that pursuant to the orders passed by this court, consider after following the due process, after due verification, passed the surcharge order. However, the petitioner is granted liberty. Recorded, no instructions means అది కూడా రాయమంటారా నో ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ఇంకా వాళ్ళు 2010 మ్యాటర్లో వాళ్ళు ఇంకా మీకు ఏమి ఇస్తారు అయిపోయింది. Then a good ground for filing, yes. అంతే. Who is appearing? Dick's law firm. Yes, when the matter is taken up for hearing. Dismissal. Yes. You want adjournment? Yes. There isn't any interim order? No, already laid road. Yes, at the request of the land council for the petition. Post on. How much time required? Post on 21st. Yes. Compromise. ఒకసారి ఇవ్వండి ఇంకేం రికార్డ్ చేసి క్లోజ్ చేస్తాం. Why unnecessary the other cases? Yes. Now the compromise between the petitioner and unofficial respondent. Now the matter set. Yes, WP number 8120 of 2020. Petitioner and unofficial respondent resolve the dispute outside the purview of the court. I know further adjudication is required in this writ petition. In view of the above said submission, the writ petition is closed. Yes. Yes, madam. Yes. Yes. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. 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 Page number? Yes. 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 Sure. Okay. 30. Yes. At least one of our. Same manner. Can. Yes. Yes. Answer. Yes. So, yes. 20, page 29. What is this? Yes. Yes. Removing the petitioners. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, suspended. Yes. Page number 21. 1 minute. Yes. Yes, reinstated. Yes. 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 1. Earlier repetition. Yes. Where is the suspension? Yes. Now this is an impugn proceeding challenged in this present repetition. Please, what is this impugn proceedings? Yes. 'Where is the final order passed in that repetition? Early, no, closing the repetition. 39264. Page number 28. Page number 28. Yes. Matter has been taken up in and consequence submitted the record in the repetition. No longer otherwise. It's the same entry model. Oh, entry model granted in so and so shall stands vacated. Now this in a by virtue of the vacation of the entry model, dismissal of the repetition, this present impugned order is passed. One minute. Are you filed any petition for reopening of the earlier case? No. Cause of action commences from which date? 12/4? Page number? Yes, page number, yes. Yes, cause of action starts, please see reference first RDO proceedings 19/8/2022. This is a removal order, page number 18. Reference, first reference, second reference, third reference, fourth, fifth. Now the very same grounds were urged in the earlier petition. Now, no. Now what are the grounds mentioned in the present petition? The very same grounds mentioned in the earlier petition. That not appointed by virtue of the interim suspension order granted by this court, reinstated the petitioner into. Now the reinstatement is in a subject to outcome of the final result in the writ petition. Even before the writ petition is adjudicated on merits, the petitioner himself withdrawn the writ petition. What follows? Just only this. No. How? The reinstatement is only pursuant to the interim order. If you are going to say, now in all High Court pending writ petitions, more than 2,68,070 cases are pending. Wherever the interim orders are granted by this court, pursuant to the interim order, the respondent consider the grievance. Now nothing survey. That is name only interim order is only temporary. That is name only. That's name. No duty. Now the isonite writ petition is dismissed. For example, today writ petition is granted interim order. Second day, suppose the matters came up for consideration, writ petition dismissed for non-prosecution. Then the earlier interim order grants by this court deemed to be vacated. No. Purpose of now this court, whether he is having a power to, whether the petitioner is, now the writ petition filed by the petitioner is amounts to res judicata. Now on the very same grounds you are pleaded in the earlier writ petition, unless and until the petitioner by mistake of fact withdrawn the writ petition has to be adjudicated on merits. By some reason you withdrawn the writ petition, the matter has to be adjudicated on merits. We are only entitled to file a necessary application for reopen of the writ petition. By mistake, by virtue of dismissal of the writ petition, the interim order granted earlier stands vacated. Now, even before the matter adjudicated on merit, now the district collector issued the proceedings. That is the only remedy, not by way of independent writ petition. Cause of action continuation. Now the 12/4/2023 order pursuant to the notice dated 10/10/2022. The earlier order passed by the collector pursuant to the very same notice on same, that is 10/10/2022. 20 is what do you say, madam? This is a very peculiar. No, that is. Now the notification. Yes. Yes. Now, according to you, the earlier. Now, madam, according to you, the earlier order passed by the district collector 10/2/2022 is no more in existence. Now the district collector initiated independent proceeding. No, notification is required prior to, as per the provisions of the Act. Just one minute. Yes, government paid. Huh? Your file is? Madam, duplicate file even your. Yes, yes. Madam, అది తీసుకోండి 36. Yes. Yes. One minute.
This option. The option.
If the motion is carried with the support of the at least of the one of the total member, the district collector shall notification remove him. Yes. What this court says. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
So, right.
Yes. Whether the official respondents file a counter, your counter is very much required. Now the petitioner made in a particular grounds. Why you are not file counter? Especially in these matters. Removal of sarpanch, no confidence, this is a very urgent matters. When the petition filed April 2023. Yes, what do you say insofar as the judgment relayed by the learned counsel for the petitioner? Now, according to the earlier no conflict removal order, is no more. Yes. Yes, your counter is very much required. Only 1 week. No, this matter has to be decided one way or other. Just will grant 1 week time. Land assistant government period Panchayat Raj. 6. Madam, the English patent. Yes, 20. What is the retapil number? Madam, దానిపైన అభిషేక్ రెడ్డి గారు దానిపైన రిటెపిల్ నంబర్ రాయండి. Yes. Meantime, you also go through that order judgment. Retapil 58 of 2023. Disposed. Date of disposal. Yes. Yes. Government period, try to file counter before next date of hearing. Yes. What is the issue? Your clients are making illegal construction. Entry model, what is it? Where is the A2? Yes. 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 What is your stand, Grama Panchayat stand? Now the petitioners are making construction. No, unofficial respondent are making construction as per the sanction approved plan. Just. No, you are constructing very big building in the Gram Panchayat area. Everyone, no, the photograph says. No, it's a very good, building within a 3 floors building. Definitely neighbor will having objection. Yes, what is what? No. That is the whatever. No. How can this? Standing council. What is your stand? Now you are resolving the disputes between the parties. Gram Panchayat. Who is marking? Unofficial respondent. What is? Respondent 224 shall forthwith take action against the respondent 7 if any unauthorized constructions are made by him by following the due process of law, by issuing opportunity of hearing to the respondent number 7. Yes. Now, as on today, the proceedings are, now the inquiry is going on. No, you are seeking entry order in their petition. Now this court is not going to pass any order in the IA. Yes. Who is appearing on behalf of the official respondent ground? No, official respondents. Yes, 224 means DPO, Divisional Panchayat Officer, executive. Yes, land testing government period, Panchayat Raj, file counter. Yes. Not? What is your complaint? 15? 1972. 1972 complaint. Yes. 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 as far as I context. He acquired the land. No, what is your actual grievance? Now, what do you want in the writ petition? Against whom? Against whom complaint? No, no. Against whom you lodged a complaint? What is your complaint? Whom? Who are they? 1 minute, just who are they? A, B, C, D, who are they? Whether who committed the particular who? Yes. That's a very good case to approach the competent civil court for it. Now, no, just learn counsel, Sunil Kumar Garu. Now, without impeding the persons who are trying to obtain the permissions, who are claiming the rights over the property basing on the document executed by the Katta Shankaraya, whether in the absence of those persons as a party respondents in the writ petition, whether you are entitled to seek any relief behind their back. Yes. Yes. Hmm. 114. Yes. Then, yes. Now, as on today, entire revenue records clearly shows that you are the owner of the property. Yes. So I have not made any because whenever they granted permission, you come and file a writ petition. No question of no. That is now preventing the official response not to entertain any application, not to grant any permission. This is not in a writ of mandamus. You are not entitled just of nature of writ. 1 minute కాదు 1 day could argue. Now we will hear up to 5 o'clock. Yes. Merely because HMD initiated, reacted upon, basing on your complaint, you pursue without impeding the who are the affected parties as a party respondent. The writ petition is not maintainable. This is a view of this court. Include application filed. Who are filing? Who are they? Oh no, someone filed in a Bhagavant Reddy. Who is up with it? Now we are inviting the several things now. Now we are now you are having any objection to implement the unofficial response party? They just no. This court is going to hear now. If you are having any objection to implement the unofficial respondents as a party respondents, please go through the same. Now instead of filing the particular application, they themselves come on record. You already received the papers on 19/10/2023. If you are having any objection, file counter, or otherwise this court will order the implead application, will hear, then this court is going to decide everything. Same లేదు. If you are having any objection for implead petition, come on record, or you want to file counter. Implead application filed by how many petitioners? Yes. How many? 6 petitioners. Bhagavant Reddy, Guda Ramakrishna, Guda Lalita Madhuri. No, answering in writing in IA 3 of 1 minute. 1 minute. IA 3 of 2023 proposed the petition. No. Yes, next case, madam. That is తర్వాత ఒకటి no representation on behalf of the petitioners in IA. Done. Sunil Gaud garu, that is not a case. Is no representation on behalf of the petitioners in IA 3 of 2023. However, the Land Council appearing on behalf of the no. Please not to convert this court as a civil court. Like yes, everything. If you are going to succeed, everything. 1 minute, one. Reserve your energy for next case. Yes, next. Yes. Yes. Yes, what is the issue? You filed vacate stay petition? Huh? Vacate stay petition. Yes. What is the interim order granted by this court? Krishnaya garu, your case. PV Krishnaya. Sorry, A item amma you will pitch 112. Yes. Yes, what do you say? Now the Land Council filed vacate stay petition expressing some urgency. One minute. Is not aware. Yes, మీరు ఏం కావాలి మీకు? మీ vacate stay petition మీరు ఫైల్ చేశారు. Will give any urgency? Just will give is not aware of facts. Get ready next week. A says, Edi mi Srinivas Edi. రేపటికి వేయమంటారా? మండేకి వేయమంటారా? ట్యూస్డేకి వేయమంటారా? మండే సెలవు, మనందరికి సెలవు. Yes, we'll give. Contempt case coming on when? Only is not file contempt. Yes, at request of the Land Council for the petitioner, post on 14th. Yes. చెప్పండి. Yes. పిలవండి. Morning Kalyan says one, ఇంకొకటి ఏదో connected మ్యాటర్ ఉండే. No. Kalyan says morning 81 also connected. 81 ఉన్నది కదా ఫైల్ కూడా. ఇంకా 4 అవుతుంది షార్ట్ పాస్ ఓవర్ అని. షార్ట్ పాస్ జస్ట్ విల్ 14 who filed contempt? Just not to press the contempt. No, what purpose? Just only this in every day. Till such time not to press the
Our
contempt.
council on record, the test is held up in first court,
Tomorrow. Please. మొత్తం 3 కేసులు కలిపి రేపటి please. Now, if you are going to say not pressing the contempt, whichever day this court is going to adjourn it. Yes.
Only contempt is
Yes. That is not. Just only invite order on merits. Yes.
on counters are it will not take more than 10 minutes.
Tomorrow we only posted to tomorrow. Contempt case is coming on 14th.
Motion list is there.
Actually, motion list name list. Purchase it.
Yes. That the petitioner challenging the action of the respondent not taking action on the petitioner representation 16/8/2020 seeking to suspend the Gram Panchayat secretary as well as dissolve the Gram Panchayat Milan. Why? Because the
seeking మామూలు relief కాదు మీరు అడుగుతున్నారు.
yes, as per section 268 government can dissolve the body also Milan. Why? Because the secretary without following due process law issued billing permission to the 9th respondent who is the wife of the Gram Sarpanch Milan.
Merely because of the person issued a billing permission, you are seeking dissolution of the Grama Panchayat.
Yes, Milan. Section 268 says Milan.
No.
In this case,
Suppose the 268 is applies no Grama Panchayat, all Sarpanches. Now each and every day they are granting permissions, not following the regulations.
But as per section says Milan.
As per the sections applies. Suppose the writ rules applies. Suppose Pullarao appearing on behalf of the respondent. Writ rule says from the date of admission. Suppose the rule is call for records. Within a period of 6 weeks, 6 months, the respondent has to file a counter. Yes, the right of filing of the counter only 6 months. Suppose the rules in each and every rule, the Act says, the Check Bounty Act says, the ISONI, the complaint registered, the complaint has to be decided within a period of 6 months. Consumer Protection Act, 6 months. Some Women's Protection Act, 2 months. Now, yes, you file one writ petition invoking the statutory provisions, not the all the cases has to be declared is illegal. Now that is why you are choosing only in the Grama Panchayat Act, only you are confining to the only particular Grama Panchayat.
Yes, Milan.
Now the
intentionally want the Gram Panchayat
obtain the information from the registry by invoking provisions of RTA Act. How many cases the respondents not filed counters as stipulated under the rules.
But that is a different aspect. Intentionally, the secretary issued billing permission with collusion of the Sarpanch Milan.
No, you are entitled, but for not acting upon the granting illegal permission is bad in law. Then you are entitled to say, now we are seeking particular relief. Respondent not taking any steps, petitioner representation, dissolve the Chintapalli Grama Panchayat, elected body as per the provisions of section 268 of Telangana Panchayat Raj Act. You show me any judgment to that extent, merely because of not following the particular rule, the Grama Panchayat has to be dissolved.
I think this first case not true. But page number 26 kindly. But billing permission granted 31/12/2020.
Most of the time the petitions filed in the same subject matter.
How many?
That's different.
10 petitions.
That is different aspect.
Furnish the case will hear all
Filed by counter minute and
petition numbers.
Under copy also. But wherein the Indian Supreme is claiming land section Guntas, this is different extent.
Actual grievance, what is your actual grievance?
But without following due process, issued billing permit to the wife of the Sarpanch Milan. I have purchased the property 12 guntas from the registered
wife of the
Sarpanch Milan.
Where is the billing permission?
Page number 26.
Now the under the provisions of the Gram Panchayat Act, there is a remedy of appeal provided concerning the resolution and not Act 260.
But I submitted before the concerned authority representation like appeal, but they did not take any action.
Now, why you are not initiated the same relief, sought the particular relief against the district collector? Why you are only against the panchayat?
I submit application to the district collector to take necessary action as per section 268 and GO also.
268. Granting billing permission to the unofficial respondent. Are you raised any questioning the particular action? Are you challenged?
I did not challenge that billing permission, but the violation, my challenge violation of the guidelines and the circular, kindly circular page number 29. Page number 29.
Now then,
all the permissions which was granted by the Millard Chinnapalli Grama
Now, who
Panchayat
is
considered a division bench and this
government period? This principal secretary panchayat Raj counter is very much required. Not by the collector, not by the district panchayat officer. Now the petitioner is seeking enforcement of the provisions of the act. Now the only counter of the principal secretary or chief secretary is required.
District collector has to answer this matter.
How can district collector?
He has the power under section 268 of the Telangana.
Yes, government period. Already initiated action for dissolve the Gram Panchayat.
The Gram Panchayat is suffering not only from dishonorable court, they is suffering from election commission. Wherever the forum is available, day and day my Panchayat secretary is running.
Is happily sitting in Astanapuram, Hyderabad.
NRI.
You are,
No, NRI. That is different facts, sir.
your client is happily residing in Astanapuram, Hyderabad. Now we are creating.
We purchased the property in
Gram
Chittapalli.
Panchayat situated in agency area. Removed.
Not agency. Nalagunda district.
Nalagunda.
Yes.
Astanapuram to Nalagunda. What is the distance?
Yeah, almost 80 kilometers. 80.
What is the interest behind that?
No, we claiming land, purchase. I have filed sale deed also.
No, we are not taking any. You are not having very much interest to protect your property. You want to dissolve, new election has to be.
Went on issuing billing permission without following due process to third parties. Solution of the Sarpanch.
Sorry, Panchayat Raj. Now we are, there are more than 60-70 cases are there. This court is going to you as a amicus curiae in that case. You have to.
In this case,
Yes, government paid a file counter. We clear leisurely. Yes, done.
Even if the supply period also will be.
We will see call for records. This in a first case, after 2018 Act, under the old Act, there is no such provision. 1964 Act, there is no such provision. Very good. Yes. ఇష్టం చూడండి కేసు చదివిన తర్వాత ఎవరు కౌంటర్ అయితే చూడండి now the London Council specific contention is as per the provisions of 268 the district collector has to dissolve the Grama Panchayat. Now the either district collector or principal secretary has to file counter. That is up to you. You are the master of your own case. How can this court? No, draft. That is enough. Yes. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner's plot was roved into Vaikunta Dhamam, my lord. That's the only reason we have filed this petition, my lord.
That's that place is very much required.
My lord,
Vaikunta Dhamam is very much
my
required.
lord, Vaikunta Dhamam is required, my lord. Vaikunta Dhamam constructed. My plot was roved into it, my lord. My lord, I have purchased by way of registered sale deed, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see page 14, my lord.
Demolished.
My lord,
Yes,
my lord, see, I have asked for demolition. Alternate land they can give, my lord. Always they can. 200 square yards is my land, my lord.
Constructed Grama Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat, my lord. They filed counter, my lord. They filed counter. They state that I am not taking care of my land. My lord. It was a vacant plot, my lord. That was roped into, my lord.
Property situated where?
Well, property is situated at Sri Shakti Nagar, situated at Abdullapur village, Nagar revenue mandal. Well, now Abdullapur is a mandal, Milan.
There are 6 and 7.
Already constructed?
Already constructed, Milan.
Running since 100 years.
Now they have constructed compound wall, Milan. My plot was situated beside, Milan. Last time I can see the boundaries, Milan.
What is happened, Milan? Lakshmi Housing Enterprises sold all the flats beside Milad Ramakanta. Some of the Milad illegally showed in the and moreover he is not a party here. The company which was sold to him, that is not before your lot.
Well, petitioner himself has taken loan from the in the scheme, Telangana Police Department Employees Benefit of Mutual Association loan, he himself is a head constable,
ఆయన ఎక్కడెక్కడో ఉద్యోగం చేస్తే ప్రాపర్టీ
అది అడ్జసెంట్ టు వైకుంఠధామం ఉంది, దాన్ని కూడా వాళ్ళు కల్పించుకుని కాంపౌండ్ వాల్ కట్టేశారు. నౌ దే కెన్ ఆల్వేస్ గివ్ an alternate
just place for your residential purpose.
Because that is a developed area now,
You want to construct house
beside that Vaikunthadhamam, houses are there, my lord.
Right.
200 square meters. Now they are 30,000, 40,000 square yard, my lord.
ఇంకో 10 ఏళ్ళు అవుతే అవుతుంది. Now what will happen? Now how can this court is going to now they say
My lord, they have not followed any land acquisition procedures.
now they says in the counter affidavit para says
My lord.
the particular Vaikunthadhamam is existing since last 46 years.
My lord, Vaikunthadhamam is there, my lord. They have roped in all the surrounding plots and constructed a compound wall now and placed they developed it.
Compound wall constructed where?
Beautifully, my lord.
Page 8, my lord. Some of the petition not approved.
My lord, recently Telangana government has taken up this project as the
existence of plot where it is located for all these 12 years.
My lord, see my schedule also, page 70.
Are you filed any photographs?
No photographs. I have not filed any photographs, my lord. See my schedule, my lord. Page 17.
Now this court going to issue declaration basing on the sale deed executed in the year 2011 that the petitioner is owner of the property, whatever the property encroachment.
Lordship, I always can let them consider my representation, my lord, in accordance with law. 11/11/2022, page 11, my lord.
Page number
11.
When I filed my counter, it is a good shot.
Where is your representation?
11 is my representation.
Village secretary, Tahsildar, RDO, collector, SHO. How the SHO concerned?
My lord,
What is the SHO?
civil SHO because he is.
Whether really the representation is submitted?
The representation is submitted, my lord.
Picture of the deponent in the representation.
Where is
the acknowledgement? No acknowledgement, no signature. Page number 12, please see.
Page number 12, my lord. Yes.
Signature column, nil.
My lord, I'm submitted, my lord. Lordship, my grand liberty, I'll submit one more, my lord. What's
Past
appropriate.
Just only satisfaction of the Ramakrishna. Not Ramakrishna. Yes. 27421 of 2023. Reddy, Ajay Kumar, Sunita, Arun Kumar.
Arun Kumar, my name.
Your name Arun Kumar.
Arun Kumar, alias Lenin, my lord.
Your alias name is not there. S. Sri M. Arun Kumar, London Council.
Much obliged.
Without going into any merits of the case. Yes. Yes. Your office also require this type of orders? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Senior. Yes, yes, Guna.
Yes, my lord.
The morning, some council made a request seeking adjournment. Yes.
Lord, there are, Lord, this item 117.
117, yes.
117 is, Lord, file questioning the inaction of respondents 5 and 6.
5
Lord,
and 6.
Gram Panchayat, my lord.
Yes.
In taking action against unauthorized constructions being raised by respondents 7 and 8.
Yes.
My lord, in survey number 739 to 742. My lord, in fact, my lord, this matter was argued before another bench. My lord, initially an order came to be passed, my lord, just before I take to your lordships to the,
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
there is one order, lordship may kindly see, 20th October 2023 interim order.
Not to allow the petitioner to proceed with any constructions. Yes.
My lord, there was an error, my lord. It should have been respondent, but
petitioners. Yes.
So therefore, my lord, realizing that, my lord, there is another order at page that is dated 2/11/2023.
Yes.
If your lordship sees that 2/11 order,
yes,
it says what is the error crept in while my lord, this order has been declared or taken note by the.
Yes. What is the another petition? 286, 236.
My lord, 228. Well, 2 is the next 118.
286, 28236, no?
My lord, 25. My lord, before that, lords may take 25111. 25111. This is a writ petition filed by Lord, the seventh respondent, who is seventh respondent in item 117, saying that Lord, they should not be. They have challenged him, Lord, the change of entries in the revenue records, and they have asked for an interim order or directing them not to be dispossessed, Lord, in respect of two plots, Lord, 200 square yards, 200 square yards, in survey number 743.
Yes.
My lord, initially in that, my lord, an order came to be passed. That was an ex parte order. If your lordship sees that order again, my lord, there, instead of confining to 200 square yards, 200 square yards, because I am not concerned with survey number 743. So, but the court had, my lord, granted order by referring to the entire extent of land falling in my survey number. Therefore, my lord, the writ appeal has been filed, but I am where in writ appeal, my lord, the order has been modified and confined to only 200 square yards and 200 square yards in survey number 743.
Yes.
Lord, I have no grievance in respect of that. And even the learned Lord, the single judge also, my lord, later on realizing that it was a, my lord, error and mistake, and again they have corrected it. There is one more order, my lord, in that file.
Yes.
Probably it has been happening because of the stenos, my lord, not properly, Lord, recording the directions given by this Honorable Court.
Yes.
My lord, that is 25111. My lord, there is another one more writ petition 28236 of 23.
Madam, adi okasari ivandi.
My lord, this is filed by Akram family.
Yes.
My lord, initially they asked for an interim order.
Yes.
My lord, ex parte interim order has been given. Later on, that order has been vacated after hearing the matter.
Vacated?
My lord, that interim order, my lord, they filed a declaration and injunction that my lord has been dismissed. My lord, against that they preferred appeal. Appeal is pending. There is no injunction in their favor. My lord, now indirectly they come before this Honorable Court and seek injunction, my lord, against me. Therefore, when it was brought to the notice of the Honorable Court, my lord, the interim order which was given earlier got vacated. My lord, therefore, these two matters are not connected. They will have to be, my lord, counters have to be filed. My lord, they will have to come in, my lord, usual course.
Yes. What is in your matter?
My matter, my lord, now this item 117.
Yes.
My lord, I just brought your lordship's notice. There was an order, but there was a mistake in that order. So though the learned judge said he will pass an order, because the roster being assigned to your lordship's, my lord, I my lord considered that better it be placed before the my lord regular court. My lord, that's how my lord. My request in this order, in this my lord writ petition is, my lord, the order passed in this as an interim order.
Yes, who are now you are appearing on behalf of
Your lordships, on behalf of the petitioners in 25311 and 29028, your lordships.
now in the 29028 of 2023, anyone representing? You are appearing on behalf of any one of the respondents?
Lordships, 290.
Lordship's notice is yet to be issued in 2902.
The first matter is. Why the two matters are connected to this your petition, Gunaranjan?
Lord, it was made, such a representation was made, Lord, because these two matters, 25111 and 28236, Lord, they doesn't pertain to Panchayat Raj, Lord, they are revenue matters. But, Lord, on a note from Honorable Chief Justice, Lord, all matters have been tracked now.
No, subject surveys, lands are situated in the very same survey number.
Land is
739 to 742, yes, Kurlemula.
My land is in 739 to 742. My lord, the respondent, Lord, 7 and 8, Lord, they are claiming in 743.
Now the unofficial respondents are making constructions.
They are, my lord, they seem to have, my lord, got some LRS, my lord, showing the land in my survey number. Therefore, my lord, in my survey number, my lord, there is no layout at all. My lord, in fact, there was one layout that was cancelled, and my lord, that has become final. Now
we
basing
are,
on
what is your extent of land in your petition?
Lord, my land is, my lord, 47 acres, my lord, my Lord, my land is, my lord, in this, my lord,
29028.
29028, my lord, the total extent of land, Lord, is Lord, 40.25 acres, my lord.
40.25 acres. Now the unofficial respondents are parties in the other two writ petitions?
Yes, Lord, writ petitions now.
No, 798, Cheruku Sivareddy. Mandeep Acharya are the parties in the other two writ petitions?
Lord, Sivareddy filed, my lord, writ petition 25311.
Oh, 25311. Now they are claiming the very same property?
Lord, they have in survey number 743. 200 extent, my lord, their claim is only for 200 square yards.
Only 200 square yards.
Only 200 square yards. They are in 743. My lord, I have no objection. Let them go to 743. But, my lord, that's what, my lord. Just before that, Lord may now kindly see the present writ petition item 117. I will just take your lordships to couple of, my lord, the correspondence. Page 251.
Yes.
My lord, this was written by HMDA to the Gram Panchayat basing on my complaint. Page 251. 21/9/2023.
Yes. Now, Cheruku Shivareddy, Shamireddy, they are claiming only 200, 400 square yards?
Right, my lord, right. That's right, my lord. 200, 200, 400. That's right. Lord, and there is an interim order in that writ petition. Lord, that 25311 of 2023, there is an interim order in the writ petition to the extent of 200, 200. They are in survey number 743.
Is what you want to say?
Your lordships, sir, the very first point is that your lordships, it is never related to 200 square yards or it is never related to 400 square yards, your lordships. You may kindly see the prayer which have been filed by the Cherbu Shivareddy, your lordships, in 25111 of 2022. It is always related to the fraudulent entry of the names of the respondents into the revenue records, despite of the learned RTO order, your lordships. Now, my submission before your lordships is that I am never related to 200 square yards or 400 square yards. I am only related to the violation which had been done by the respondents when the learned RTO had still exists.
Ultimately, what is your claim in the petitions?
My claim in the writ petition is that, your lordships, the names of the respondents into the revenue record which have been made in a fraudulent manner.
Fraudulent matter for which, what is the extent of the land?
The extent of the land is only 200 square yards.
Just only. What is your right interest in respect of your land?
I'll just clarify the honorable court in this manner, your lordship. The said writ petition, the purpose of filing up the said writ petition is, your lordships, is always related to the order which has been passed by the learned RTO in the year 2010 itself. Now, may kindly see the learned RTO order, your lordship.
That's just to only. You are confining to the, what is your extent of land?
Only 200 square yards. In that order, your lordships, were basing with this 200 square yards and 200 square yards, your lordships. In the year 2010 itself, your lordships, the said petitioners have been succeeded by deleting the names of the respondents by in the land of 49 acres. I was owing, the petitioners were owing only 200 square yards, your lordship.
Lord, let him say, Lord, let him say what is the survey number in that 200 square yard is there. Lord, now he is.
There are two separate.
Your land is situated in which survey number?
My in 25311 of 2023, your lordship, the petitioner land in survey number 743, and in the writ petition number 28236, your lordship, when it is related to the legal age of Harshadram, the land, the 200 square yards is related to the survey number 739 to 742.
Lord, that is true. That Milord suit is.
Submission, your lordship will get a clear clarity in this case. Now, your lordships, a question which arises before your lordships is that
this
petitioners have very strong
now that some official program is there. We'll take up the matter on Tuesday. Now, yes, post on 14.
Lordships,
Lord, lordship may have it, my lord.
20498 of 2011, your lordships. Connected matter, your lordship.
2011. No, 2011. First,
Milord, let my friend not, Milord, mix up all the matters. Milord, his writ petitions are different, my writ petitions are different.
Yes,
on Tuesday, we'll argue up the yes, much over.
Yes, post on. Post on 16th instead of Tuesday, so Monday holiday.
Your lordships, things fine.
Lord, lordship, may I request? Lord, may I request to have it on Tuesday, Milord? Wednesday, Milord, already, Milord, I have some parted matter and all, Milord, on Wednesday. Lord, Tuesday, Milord, because now.
Not Tuesday, not Wednesday, 16th, Thursday.
Let Thursday, there is a wedding, Lord, that's why Wednesday and Thursday, Milord. Tuesday, I will take chance, Lord. Lord, may fix up on Tuesday, I will take chance, Lord.
Yes, post on. Yes.
Lord, because the earlier bench, Milord, almost spent half a day on this matter.
Yes, now.
Because of, Milord, unfortunately.
Yes, definitely. 1 minute. Yes.
They can't take advantage of that, Milord.
Yes, what is item 120? 1 minute, yes, item 120 at request. Post on 20/11/2023. Yes.
That's item 122, Milord.
Item
122, Milord.
There is an urgency in this matter.
Just
125 of it. I am also here.
This is a tender matters. Just no tender matters that has to be decided on per with bail applications. Tender matters not to keep. This name, not this name.
Sorry, Milord.
Item 125. 125. It will come on Monday, Tuesday. Yes. This is a tender matters. This was it. Then really required during the course of hearing. That is altogether different.
Lordship, sorry, Milord. Item 112, Milord. I'm not. I left the under court, Milord. Sorry, Milord. Taken up next week, Milord.
Matter posted to which day? Now the Krishna Kumar expressing urgency. That's why.
Illegal constructions, Milord. The honorable court interim order granted in favor to
Now
the.
you are initiating the contempt proceedings.
Yes.
The by illegal constructions, my lord,
Then
the honorable court
then
my lord, clearly
first you succeed in the writ petition, then content follows. Yes. We'll see. 124. Yes. What is this? What is the issue? Change of physical features. Tuesday, 124, Tuesday. Yes.
sorry, item 120.
It will reach. No, entire list. Entire list reaching. Yes.
Item 122, my lord, can take up Tuesday, my lord. Wednesday, my lord, sorry.
122, Thursday, 16, Wednesday, final hearing day. Yes. Yes.